hidden fortress. I'm the attack and there's no going back. Hearing voices calling out my name. Got them path laid out in front of me. Sharp knife, headstrong, no time to think. I'm a huntress. I don't know who I am. Hear the shadows follow me over the hills in the ever Find you. I'm used to waiting. Are you? Would you be waiting there too? I'm used to staying with you. Would you be waiting? Find you. I'm used to waiting. Are you? Would you be waiting there too? I'm used to staying with you. Would you be waiting? Dopamine when you send pictures. When you send pictures. Can't be waiting. Whoa. Dopamine when you send pictures. When you send pictures. Whoa. Would you be waiting? Find you. I'm used to waiting. Are you? Would you be waiting there too? I'm used to staying with you. Would you be waiting?
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight.
Good morning. Good morning. How are y'all doing? You can hear my birds. They're being really extra loud today. They're super glad it's Friday. It's a TGIF in this month. I'm so glad it's Friday. You hear them in there? They're going already. Let me drop the link here real quick. Your diamond painting, Mick. Okay. You know what? I like doing those when I have the patience to do them. Sometimes I don't, though. I mean, sometimes they just, really work my damn nerves. Sorry, I was trying to pin the fucking link. Okay, there it is. There we go. All right, we're good to go. What are y'all doing on this Friday? You guys happy it's Friday? What up, bitty bitty?
Walking Elton, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good. Yeah.
Good, good. I got him over here in the field. He's trying to chase a squirrel, girl.
Oh, I bet he's having a fucking blast.
Yeah, he is. Gonna pull me over, tiny dog. I'm happy it's Friday. Are you happy it's Friday?
Yes, I am. I don't want to have to get up in the morning.
Yes, Saturday is
I'm
good for
always like
sleeping.
5:30 comes early because it fucking does. It's early as hell, and I hate getting up that early.
Well, you stay up too late.
I know. I don't get enough sleep, but you know what? I take little cat naps too, so
Well, that's what you
it
got
kind
to
of
do when you're
helps.
a creature of the night, right? Got nocturnal bees over here.
I know. Hold on, our new little fur baby goes spaz all the time. It's all trying to keep up with him. What kind of dog do you have? What kind of new? Did you get a new fur baby? Or is it like a toddler?
Yeah, puppies definitely go spaz, man. For sure.
They crack me up when they drop their ass to the ground and take off running. Like when
Yes.
they get you know what I mean? Like the little.
They like kick in the hyper overdrive and just
Oh my
boom.
god, it cracks me up
Yes.
when they
It's
take
funny.
off running all fast and shit. What you got playing this weekend, girl?
Resting, girl, same thing, same thing. I ain't doing nothing.
You know what? We got to get ready to. Well, Thanksgiving's coming up, and I was just thinking about that. And then I put my tree up. I think I might put it up like a week early this year. Usually, I do it the day after Thanksgiving, like when I'm done Black Friday shopping, I'll
Yeah.
do it together. But I think I'm gonna do it a little bit early.
I'm gonna do mine like literally the week of Christmas. I promised my kids that I would put up their dad's Christmas tree, and that's gonna be depressing. So I'm gonna wait till like the day before, so I don't have to look at it very long.
You know what? I like Christmas and I like the lights and stuff. I don't like the
Yeah.
stress of like the holidays and
Yes, and the
having to
shopping.
like go everywhere and buy it. Make
Yes.
sure you have all the gifts and they're all wrapped and everything's ready. And I don't like that kind of shit, but I like the snow and I like like the Santa Claus and watching little bitty kids open their stuff and get all excited. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the ambiance of the holidays is nice, but having to produce that sucks.
Right.
Yeah, it's always harder for the mom. Always harder for the mom. And sometimes dads too. We got to be fair.
Yeah, sometimes I can see that.
Yeah, we got some single dads in the mix. Times are a changing.
Yeah, the zoomies, when they get the zoomies, that shit cracks me up.
Yeah, Elton still does every now and then, and it's hilarious. He can run really fast for such a tiny dog. He can. It's great. Oh, man. But ain't doing nothing, girl. Just hanging out, been clipping and, you know, resting.
Yes, I was gonna say I can't wait till we get our clips into the intro. I'm excited for that.
Yeah, I'm doing a deep dive right now. I went all the way into like back in the day lives, and oh, it's been funny. It's been really fun to watch. You guys should go back and watch some of the old stuff because it's so different. We had like zero organization. It was just like, hey, we're live. What's up?
Look at this. It says McDonald's Wi-Fi, but it says, yeah, it's funny until it's a husky with the zoomies.
Yeah. That's true.
Because they're so big, like a Cane Corso or like Murray's dog. Oh,
Yes.
Fuck, I bet they'd tear a house up doing that. Like,
Oh, the Great Danes, man, all they got to do is get happy and wag their tail, and there goes all your knickknacks, you know?
right. Oh, shit.
Let me turn this fan and stuff off. Hang on.
Right, like a damn bull in the china shop. Like shit. And how many do you have? This husky makes a mess. How many of them do you have? Audacity, try all 3 of my Great Danes. Girl, hell no. I had 4 boxers at one time, and that was way too much. Don't get me wrong, I love my babies, but damn, it was a lot. It was a lot. Like, just feeding them, and you know what I mean? Having to go twice a week and get dog food because they would like go right through it. I'm like, God damn, you guys don't fuck around, do you? Yeah, see, and my aunt had a pit. He passed away now, but he was such a good dog, and they have such a bad name. It sucks that they have such a bad name. Well, I love this. Coffee, Cannabis, and Curiosities. I love this name. I have a Great Dane pit mix. It's rough when he gets the zoomies. Yeah, like a bull in a china shop. Like they don't pay no attention. They just go off and have fun knocking everything over. Don't give
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
You're like, no, stop.
New kittens, baby kittens will be crazy too. That one I rescued and rehomed.
Yeah, but you know what? I don't like when they start whining, like when they start, you know. Like,
Oh, they're crying. Yeah, their cry is a little bit shrill, but that I think it's hilarious when they start like climbing up the curtains and then they're stuck and they're like, right. It's always funny to me because they don't know what they're doing. They're just wild as sin, running sideways with their butt in the air. I love kittens. All right, about to get to where I can see some chat comments.
Yeah, they as soon as they start as soon as they get bigger and they start getting the zoomies, you're like, oh shit, you got to start cleaning up the house, like making sure they don't knock shit over and spill shit. Like Duke, when he gets going, he's so chunky, but he'll like run through the living room where there's carpet and he'll go through both the doorways, like running in a circle. But when he gets to the kitchen where it's like the linoleum, he goes and slides. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, they can't
he'll
catch
run onto the rug.
traction.
Yeah, he'll run and then he'll get on the rug and it like slides right into the fucking refrigerator. And he like smacks the refrigerator and then goes and takes off the other way, like can't get his feet out from under him, you know?
Elle does that when he comes off the stairs onto the tile. He like skids out a little bit because he can't get his traction back.
God, I'm like, you are so annoying, man.
Duke is a perfect dog. Don't you talk about
like,
my
if
baby
it's
that
not
way.
the dogs, it's the birds. If it's not the birds, it's the kids. You know what I mean? If it's not the kids, it's the dogs. If it's not the dogs, it's the birds.
Oh no, Mary says that one of her dogs is sick this morning. That sucks.
Oh, I hope it ain't Yukon. I feel like he has a like a weak stomach.
Yeah,
you know,
she says,
there's some dogs that like really do, and food like it will really mess them up. I didn't realize that until one of my friends got a dog, and her dog was like sensitive to everything.
yeah, I'm like that with Elton. He gets dietary upset real easy, so I have to be careful and keep people from feeding him, or he'll be sick for 2 days.
Yeah, that was another thing. She would not let anybody, like the mailman would bring extra treats and stuff. Her dog was not allowed to have any of that.
Yeah, no, you can't do that with Elton either. Schnauzers have really sensitive stomachs, though. That's just kind of part of their breed. Nanny says, I think we should do a poll. What poll are you trying to do, Nanny? Did I miss something?
I know they were trying to get me to do a poll in Discord. I don't know how to do a fucking poll in Discord. I don't know how to do that.
I don't think you can in Discord. I don't think that's a thing.
Okay. Maybe it has to be out here. What poll you want, Nini? We'll do one. Which one you want?
Good morning to you too, Mellow One, member for 4 months. Got the Thanksgiving colored hearts. Nice.
Thank you, Mellow One.
Nini says, who cares? Let's just do one. She just wants a poll, bitch. I think, I mean, gosh, what you want to do a poll on. Like, I think that in Discord they wanted a poll on Peach, but you know.
On what? Like Tina and Peach or what? I mean,
Yeah, on Tina versus Peach, yeah. Or was it? No, maybe
because
it
I
was
can't remember. I
Traders.
was just kind of.
No, maybe it was Traders versus Nick, whether or not it's staged. Maybe that's what it was. I don't remember. Shit, my
Yeah,
brain.
because somebody said, "Oh, it's close to Griffmas," and what do they call him? Sneak Easy or whatever.
Yes.
That shit cracks me up. Like we, something about, and I mean, honestly, I think it's serious, and I think that it really sucks when you fight with somebody that you're close with or that you like, that you're friends with
It
or whatever.
does. I call him
So,
Speak Sleazy because he's just sleazy to me. But what do
yeah.
I know? Oh, let's do a poll on both. Ninny, you're just chomping at the bit this morning. Oh no, that sounds awful. Just Jake said when my beagle was a puppy, she ate the entire back porch screen and all. God. She ate the lattice too. Good Lord, that's an expensive tear down there. Nanny, maybe you should be our designated poll girl. Wait, that sounds different. Dictum, sometimes if you have different accounts, whenever you go to join a membership, it'll join under one of your other ones, like your primary instead. So you have to make sure that it's whenever you go to that actual purchase screen that it's showing the account that you want. Oh, it's not fake. I've been over in that mess for a while and it's a real split. That's sad because they were friends. Thank you, Patty. I feel decent. I'm wearing down quickly, but I feel decent. A front butt? No, Flutter. If you don't know what a front butt is, just go ahead and Google. I ain't explaining that one. It's too early for front butts. You guys are awful. I think it's also a gunt, but I'm not sure. Are front butts and gunt the same thing? I don't see. Look what you're doing to me. No. Can we do a poll on who we think is disrespecting PG the most? Tina or Dolly? I think they call that a flupa. No. Good morning, Indy. Don't Google. I repeat, do not go. A gunt. Yes, that is what I said. A gunt. Gunt, fupa, front butt. I think it is all the same. Yes, Audacity. I think they would all kind of be synonymous, right? $100 Dolly. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Google Merkin. Nope, not doing it. Thankfully, I don't have access to Google. Ain't Googling
Grandma Sherry, are you up here?
I think
Knock
so.
you
Can
back.
you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. What you doing?
Hi, I just Googled front butt.
What up, Grandma?
Palooza is what you got back, ain't it?
An enormous fatty enlargement of the abdomen, genital, and thigh region that morphs together to create the appearance of a bulbous butt on a person's front.
There you go, guys. Grandma has it.
Yeah, so no, I don't want to poll on do we have a front butt.
A merkin is a wig for your hoo-ha. What? They make hoo-ha wigs. Sticky, shut the fuck up. Really? They make hoo-ha wigs. I need to just. I've had enough of this world. Who the hell wants a hoo-ha wig? Oh, good Lord.
I don't know. As you get older, never mind.
Well, you think that'd be a blessing, not something to buy a wig for. How you doing, Grandma?
I'm doing good. I've been busy. I've been busy.
Hey,
I'm doing the grandma thing. I'm
that's so
uh,
cool, though.
it really is. Like I take the grand boy to work or to school, and then I take the grand girl to work, and because neither one of them drive. And what? Women shave to control lice, but it was not popular. Oh, Texas
So-
bluebonnet.
So the merkin is a response to crabs. Ugh. Ugh.
Oh,
Yeah, that's enough of that Friday mess right there. My brain's like,
oh, I just did a beat him sigh.
right? I think we both kind of did that shudder.
Yeah.
Sorry, I keep yawning. My energy's zapping quick. I got up.
Okay,
like,
we're gonna do this first one right here. Okay, so who's in the? We're gonna say who's in the right or what? Who is in the right? PJ or Tina? Is that what you want to do? You want?
I think they wanted to know who's disrespecting Paper Cut more, or PJ more, Dolly, or Paper Cut. Was one I saw in the chat. I thought was a pretty interesting one. Like, who's actually disrespecting PJ more, her boyfriend Dolly, or the thirsty bitch Paper Cut?
Can we have a third option of both?
Indeed, indeed.
Poll trolls. Yeah.
Poll time.
Let's see, because
Let's do this
that's
time.
a question. So we need like a yes or a no.
Should Dolly be stepping in to stop Paper Cut? That's a yes or no. And kind of along the same lines.
I'll put should Dolly step in and
Stop the cat fight, or I don't know.
should Dolly put Paper Cut in her place?
Yeah, I think you should personally, but whatever.
Yeah.
She's a thirsty paperclip, Dynamite says. Indeed, indeed.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I don't know. I guess yeah. I mean, she was. How long? Wait. Okay. Okay, there we go. So there's the poll. Should Dolly put Paperclip in her place? Okay, there's that. Now, was they even together? Hold on. Was PJ and Dolly together when Paperclip was on the?
Yes, according
Yes.
to Peach, they're going to be together a year come like December 15th or some shit. Excuse me if I have the date wrong, but I don't follow them like that.
Maybe okay. I was gonna say because maybe I can't remember if PJ and him were dating when Paperclip was always on panel. Remember when she would go up and hang out with him, like me, like B Team comes and hangs out with me, you know, like
Yeah.
Yeah. I heard that PCT, Paperclip Tina, has been on panel for like 8 months or something.
So yeah, I knew she was going up there for a long time with them.
Then yeah, they were already dating because Peach said that they'll be together a year come December.
Yeah. So I don't think it was like a PJ is officially the girlfriend everybody knew.
It wasn't
sort
public,
of thing.
no. Yeah, it wasn't public.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't think. I mean, Paperclip was flirting and stuff like that, but it's gotten worse since I feel like since they've been together. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know because I don't really watch them like that, so I don't pay attention. You know what I'm saying? But I know Mel was involved as well at some point in time, and I can't remember how far back she was.
Oh, you're right, because there was that whole expose with the Mel shit.
Yeah, and Mel and Gina and all that, and I didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know if PJ was around for that. Was she or no? Was she?
Well, I don't know because I don't know the timeline at all. You ask questions I cannot answer, my love. But I feel like maybe he was talking to a bunch of people at once and then PJ just won. That's
like settled down with PJ, maybe.
Yeah, that's what it kind of seems like to me, anyways.
Yeah, it could have been like casual dating, and then
a lot of guys do that too, you know.
Women do too these days, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. But this recent stuff, I'm kind of surprised, shocked. I don't know, because I've just seen clips because I don't actually, watch those channels. But I was watching Penny Pumpernickel's, breaking news.
Okay, hold on. Here's Mel right here. Yes. Okay, hey Queen, that was probably 6 months ago, and PJ was his secret girlfriend at the time. Did you know that him and PJ were dating while you guys were like talking back and forth, or did you not know about her until after, or what?
Mel, you should click the link in school us because we don't know.
Come up.
Wait, PJ said, hold on. They have been together since he got back from Georgia. Okay, so Quinn
No,
was in
PJ said
October.
their 1 year anniversary's in December. I know that for a fact. Maybe they were public since he got back from Georgia, but they've been talking for almost a year.
She said, no, I didn't know. I found out. You are welcome to come up if you'd like to. You don't have to, but you're welcome to.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you don't have to,
Yeah.
but we like details.
Yes, we do. We like correct information.
It says, Amy M says PJ and PCT don't have a ring on it, so that don't matter. Just because he's not wearing a ring doesn't mean he should disrespect his woman. I'm not sure what that means. I could be wrong if that's not what you mean. Okay, cool, Mel.
Yeah. Give her a sec. Cool.
I think people knew sooner than that. No, I mean, it was pretty obvious that she ran his Facebook group.
Yeah. But the whole thing about Tina saying, oh, I don't care. I could go down and we could take walks on the beach while PJ's at work. I mean, girl.
Uh-oh, here's Gina. I thought I was talking to him in January. Don't quote me. I'll try to check.
Yeah.
And all the lovely ladies come out of the woodwork.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember that too, because we told Gina, she was talking about Dolly said something, and we were like, well, we got to have screenshots. We need to see screenshots first. Remember?
Yep, I remember that.
Yes, I do. I do now.
Yep. And she provided receipts.
Damn, he's a fucking ladies man, ain't he? Shit.
Diane, that's why I said maybe they came out then, because just yesterday I heard it with my own ears, her say that their anniversary is going to be like in December. I just don't remember if she said the 5th or the 15th, because it's not like I marked my calendar. I don't give a shit,
Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. They became official after Georgia. Yes.
Yeah, that's probably it.
My chat jumped, so I don't know who said that, but yes, that's what I'm thinking too. Penny, you're an eggplant. Fucking Ninny. But
Okay, so Perplex TC did a thing yesterday asking, what's Dolly packing, right?
Oh, so gross.
Yeah, but okay, I just want to remind everybody, like last year or something, when some of this was happening.
Dolly packing.
Yeah.
Trying to say he must be packing for all these girls to be after him. She literally asked PJ if he had a baby arm, just not in those words.
Right.
I was like, what the fuck?
Guys.
Hi, Mel. How are you?
Hey, Mel.
Yeah, we're
Hi
trying
guys,
to
can you hear me? Hi, I'm good. How are you?
Were you aware that Dolly was dating PJ, or was that like after you guys?
No.
Was that after?
When we were messaging, I had no idea. I mean, I'm just trying to go back and go to my cloud.
Oh, you're checking the receipts.
Sorry, Queen. Yeah. I'm just going back to my cloud and checking when he first came in with the requests. And I didn't know about PJ.
I don't know. I was packing. Sierra says he's a beast in bed. Wait, who the fuck is Sierra?
Oh my God, the plot thickens.
Sierra.
Dun, dun, dun.
Well, I am kind of grossed out right now. I don't know what to say.
Sorry, Mel. Go ahead,
Well,
baby.
no, look, I live in England. I never went to bed with him. Just so to clarify, I live in England. There was nothing other than just,
right, just chit-chatting back and forth. Yeah.
Exchange of messages. So, yeah, I can't confirm or deny what was said.
So he didn't send you any pictures of the turtle?
No. I didn't want any pictures of the turtle. Thank you.
Right? Yeah. And we don't want to know if he's got a turtleneck.
We'll send the turtle pics unprovoked. They just send them.
Yeah, they do, girl.
Yes,
men just love to show their turtles around. Yes.
Yeah, but wasn't it, am I not mistaken, wasn't it the Glera who got a copy of a photo of his turtle by one of his exes?
She sent it.
I think I remember him cussing about that. Yeah.
I think Avery sent it to him.
Gross, man. Damn, Avery had the turtle too? Good Lord.
Yeah, so I remember that happening. I'm just trying to think. Hang on. It was, let me get a date because I'm looking at the screenshots now. So we're looking about March time, end of March time.
Okay,
And
so that's post PJ.
Yeah, that's post PJ.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
so I didn't know at the time he was going out with PJ. Otherwise, I would have just said, stop doing this. You don't come being my, because it's, at the time I really felt for his girlfriend because it just wasn't right. So at the time, at the time. So, and look, having been on the receiving side of PCT, Paper Cut Tina, I kind of know how she works. And in my experience, when it was all going down, Paper Cut Tina, she weren't doing anything out in the open, like on panel or face to face or hashing it out with me. She was going behind my back to different people in different people's inboxes. So what that was creating was a divide, and it got very much like the chat started saying it was ridiculous. Team now, Team Tina. So she caused what essentially was something that didn't need to happen. And she would go around saying, and I've got a screenshot of that, I just see if I can find it, to other people, saying, everybody knows how I feel about Jimmy. I love Jimmy. Why is Mel flirting with Dolly? Like she owned him. But essentially, when I was told about PJ, and it was an ex-mod of Jimmy who was very close friends with PJ, told me eventually that they were going out, then obviously it all stopped then, because that's what women do when they find out, guys. Whatever went on, whether it was one-sided, two-sided, you make sure it stops because they've got a girlfriend. So
That's what a
respect
normal, respectful woman would do. But apparently,
Right.
Paperclip Tuna over there's got other ideas.
Yeah. So PJ wasn't in the whole Modgate thing.
Yeah,
It was just
no. She was a
Tina.
mod. She was a
Right,
mod.
but she wasn't part of Modgate with Tina, right?
No, she wasn't any part of Modgate at the time. She kept
Yeah.
completely out of it. She was just his secret girlfriend, just being a mod. Nobody
Yeah.
had a clue at that time that her and Dolly were together. So, I kind of get it. I understand. I think that, I mean, not that I've watched Dolly ever since I left. I really haven't. But from what I've been told, she's carried on being the way she was. And that is disrespectful. As much as I've got my differences with PJ, and I have got many, because a lot of shit's gone down since then, you can't do that when you openly know that the two are dating, in my opinion.
It's kind of girl code, right?
It's disgusting and hoish, but what do I know? I'm just some old-fashioned girl from the South. I don't know nothing.
Well, for me, it's girl code. I mean, and the fact that she does it so openly and blatantly, and like I said, trust me, me and PJ are no friends, but I'll say what I have, my opinion, and that is, you can't disrespect someone like that. It's so openly and blatantly, because it's wrong. I'm sorry. I mean, do I know that PCT had been obsessed with Jimmy for a long time? Yeah, but when she found out Jimmy had a girlfriend, it had to stop there. Do I think, Dolly should have put a stop to it and just sort of put her in line? Yeah. Why didn't he do it? I don't know.
But do you think if Dolly even said anything to her that she would stop? I don't think she would. I think even if Dolly said, come on, Papercut, me and PJ are dating, and she don't like this. You know what I'm saying? It's not right.
I don't know, dude.
I don't know that she would.
Can we call her Papercut Tuna, please? Or Paperclip Tuna?
I can't.
Can we please? I want to call her that from now on. I love it. But I don't know that she would, because she seems thirsty as hell. She needs to calm it on down.
Oh no, yes, she was thirsty. But there was times when Jimmy would write to me I don't know how to control her. That's genuine. And he used to, because I used to go, look, Dolly, A, B, and C, and he genuinely was like, I don't know how to control her. I've created a beast. I've created a monster. That was what he used to say to me.
And somebody else said that too. That he created a monster with her. I'm like,
oh, come on now, little turtle. Step it up and be a man and control your channel. Come on now. Come on.
Okay, so remember the old rumor where, like, mods had to pay $100 membership a month or something. Remember all
Yeah, where
that?
they
It was
said mods had to pay to be his mod or whatever.
it was
Yeah, yeah.
$25.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Uh,
never paid. He gifted me a wrench, but there were people that did pay for their wrenches.
yeah. Oh, it's true then. Wow.
That's
It
It
was
gets
true.
insane to me.
dun
Yeah,
dun
that's pretty
dun. That
crazy.
gets deeper. Yeah. So, Queen, I'm stopping. I'm going to stop paying you for my wrench. Okay.
Okay.
I
All
must be
right.
behind then because my dues are overdue. I ain't paid shit for my rent.
No, I know. I just realized I thought I was a member. Clearly, I didn't update a payment member because I went in. I went, oh shit, I'm not a member no more. So, but like I said, did I see this coming? Of course, I saw this coming because I've dealt with Tina, and I've dealt with a little circle of friends that she has behind the scenes who are really nasty. To be fair, they
Did
just
she
go
act?
behind.
Was she jealous of you when you guys were dating? Like, did she act jealous of you like she does with PJ?
We were never dating.
Hmm.
Just so we clarify, Queen. There was never
Well,
nothing
I
ever
mean, just
happened.
like you and Dolly talking. Was she rude about it? You know what I mean?
She used to go behind the scenes, and what she used to do is her and a particular English non-friend of mine, they would go behind the scenes and they would like create all this hate, like, oh, look at Mel, she's doing A, B, and C, and look at Mel that. And yes, Gina was insanely jealous. But I used to say to her, Gina, why don't you unblock me? Not Gina, sorry, Tina. Why don't you unblock me off Facebook and we can talk about it? I was very reasonable to begin with. Let's talk about this. It's not what you think it is. Let's hash it out. But she never did. She would go behind the scenes and do shit behind the scenes. That's why when people say that PCT is innocent, no, she's not. She's clever. She just does things behind the scenes and she lets other people do things for her.
Oh, I got a taste of that when we were eavesdropping in on those voicemails, and she's like, "You skank." She was not innocent and nice. She was like ruthless, even.
Well, I
Yeah.
was watching yesterday when you lot were on, and I was like, I thought, here we go. Finally, people are starting to see the real Tina and the shit that I had to deal with, even though, and I wasn't even Dolly's girlfriend. I was just a sub. I was a mod. And
Yeah.
like I said, she should be more respectful to PJ. Me and PJ, we've had our own differences, like big time, for obvious reasons, right? But I've got to say, well, the right and wrong, and the right is that you don't do that when there's a girlfriend involved. I made sure that all communication stopped 100%. When I found out he had a girlfriend, and actually it was shortly after I found out that obviously I went up on Jonesy's and showed my receipt. Do I regret if I could go back 6 months with the knowledge that I know now? Do I regret trying to do the right thing and pointing at bad behavior? Yeah, I wish I'd kept my mouth shut because the
Oh, I
hate
bet.
that I
Yeah,
received. And
yeah.
actually, it was Hills that pointed out at the time on Queen's panel, I think Mel made a mistake. And she was right. I did make a mistake. I should have kept my mouth shut and just, left it at that. But the whole going on Jonesy's, I don't know if you remember, but I'd woken up one morning and it was all going down. And it actually been, sorry, my dog, 1 second. It actually been organized by somebody else. It all been facilitated and initiated. Pandora. By one of his current subs who's still in his chat. And I'm sure he doesn't know that she instigated the mods going up on panel because the ex mods, we didn't really have a plan to go and do an expose. It was all initiated, and Joneses will confirm it, by one person who's changed her name and is still in his chat.
Oh, so there was a troublemaker in the midst then, huh?
Well, yeah, that's how it all happened with Joneses. And Joneses, I'm not going to say her current name, but could you confirm it was Roxy Foxy? Because I can see her in chat now. It was Foxy Roxy who contacted you, because I never had any intention of going in, but I was just kind of thrown into it. And I messed up on Joneses because I didn't have all my
Jonesy said,
screenshots.
"Yep." That's whoever you asked. She said, "Yep."
Oh, see,
Yeah.
I didn't watch any of that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I didn't watch any of that, so I'm kind of out of the loop on it.
And Roxy Fox has got a different name now. She goes under a different name in his chat. So she was the one that initiated that whole going on Joneses, and I woke up to it. So I wasn't organized. I didn't have my screenshots, in order. I woke up. It takes me about an hour when I wake up to get my head out of my arse. So it wasn't out of my arse, and we just kind of got thrown into that whole thing. All initiated by Foxy Roxy, who's currently still in his chat, and she
Speaking
hates
of screenshots, Queen Gina said she emailed you some on Discord.
Yep, I'm trying to read them now.
Perfect. I just didn't know if you'd seen the chat.
Okay, so I have a question.
We have Foxy Rocks. Is that
Roxy Foxy, but she doesn't go by that now.
Oh, so the
In the
same
back?
person.
Hello.
Foxy Rocks. Is this you?
Hello.
How are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good.
I don't know what's going on, but PJ is my friend. Dolly is my friend. Mel, I don't know. I don't know you from Adam. I don't know you from Adam. I would really appreciate it if you wouldn't start gossip. This affects my real life.
Hold on.
Sorry, I don't know who you are.
I don't know. You're talking to somebody else up here, right?
My name's being mentioned.
Yeah.
And I was led by the spirit that I knew evildoers were coming my way. So if people want to talk to me, here I am, because I've never caused harm.
So I don't know who you are. You're not the Foxy
I'm
Roxy
sorry.
I know.
My name was once
I'm
sorry. My name was once Casey Glass Rocks.
So,
I do lapidary. I make cabochons. I'm an artist.
Did you initiate the conversation with Jones and the mods?
No, it wasn't her. It wasn't her. I don't know who this person is.
I'm Foxy Rocks,
ma'am.
I'm Foxy Rocks, Miss Mel.
No. You're not the Foxy Roxy that I'm on about. The Foxy Roxy that I'm on now is now called BM Turtle Madness, and you're not that person.
And it's not Foxy Rocks. You're assuming she's talking about you, ma'am, when she isn't, I think.
I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't mean to interrupt. Listen,
you're
ladies,
tripping, I promise.
I do watch all of you guys. I watch Joneson, I watch Nonsense, I watch a bunch of other creators.
I'm like, wait a minute,
and listen, I mean, I hope you guys get your differences squared away, because I really don't think that people are really hating on each other as much as they think that they are. My honest opinion, if I may just, since I'm up here, I'm sorry, I didn't interrupt.
I love lapidary work, just so you know.
Thank you. My apologies to everybody. Every name I've even mentioned, it's like I don't want any ill will for nobody. I want people to heal. I'm not perfect. I'm a sinner just like everybody else, but I'm not a repeated offender in my sins. I'm coming up here because I wish everybody well. I want to see things go good between Bullhorn Betty and Queen Bee. And I think if they, are led to just build each other up more, I pray for that. I don't want no one to go through any more effery, if I may say that. It's like it's toxic. And don't let people pull you in it.
You coming up. Thank you, honey.
Please don't let people pull.
Yeah, she's not. Go ahead. That spirit led her to the wrong cat. Sorry, baby.
Now you guys.
That was the wrong lady. That wasn't her.
Nice, but I mean, she was being nice, but I just don't think she has anything to do with this conversation right here, right now. So
not at all. No.
Moving on.
Similar name.
I'm like, wait a minute. Well, I'm over here reading Gina's screenshots before I post them.
Because Holy Spirit activate.
Holy Spirit activate.
Holy Spirit activate. I was like, wait, leave baby Jesus out of this, because we ain't even talking about
me off. Holy shit. Oh, we got rule 137 in the chat.
Uh-oh. Don't come over here. You're gonna get us pulled into your fuckery.
Oh, rule 137 was visiting Bertha.
I'm done. Yes. You guys had her going off.
Oh my goodness.
While you're here, could you please elaborate to us what exactly is Rule 137? Thank you.
It's just to piss her off. Go ahead though, Mel. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No. I just wanted to just respond to a guy that I had to block on my own channel. And he said, Mel, are you not the one who flirts with married men? No, if talking to a man who's married and do co-hosting a show with him, it is flirting. then you're stupid, because men and women can talk to each other
Right.
on a platonic level. And
Yes.
it just makes me laugh so much that it's like, for example, let's say, I don't know, I go to the doctor and he's got a wedding ring on and he does he wants to do an examination, and I say, no, you can't do that because you're a married man. It's the same kind of thing. It's bullshit. Men and women can talk to each other, they can co-host, and they can laugh with each other. It don't mean shit.
I agree, Mel. It's all fun and games until the dude takes it another place. Every time I've ever seen it, it's the guy trying to take it somewhere else. Paper cut tuna is the first one I have ever seen be like this kind of aggressor, personally.
Yeah, I just think just because I've got a platonic respect for the person that I co-host with, I like him, I love his wife. We work well together, we laugh together. It don't mean we're flirting. It means we've got a mutual respect for one another. And if people are too stupid to understand that, then I guess you can't fix stupid.
No, you can't fix stupid.
Yeah, welcome to YouTube. Welcome to YouTube.
It's like saying, B Tim and Queen have got an excellent relationship. Does it mean there's something going on between the both of them? Absolutely not.
No, they're just friends.
Exactly that. But that's what I'm saying. It seems to me that whenever I get on panel with a guy, oh yeah, Mel's flirting with a married man. Why does it have to be like that? What can it just be
I
mutual
think that
respect?
I think you're kind of naturally a sexy woman
Oh,
and you exude that energy. So maybe people get confused because, some men, if you're nice to them, they think you're flirting when really you just have fucking manners. So,
No, but the creator who I co-host with, he's been, he's always said it. Me and Mel, we've got like a sister-brother relationship. We've got mutual respect for one another, and it's very clear. But you do get people that go, oh yeah, look at these two, look at these two. A friendship doesn't mean any more than just a friendship. And I think there are very ignorant people out there that feel the need to have to project themselves onto a situation which is just simply a friendship.
Yeah,
but I was watching yesterday, and I was listening to Queen because I like to lurk in the bushes sometimes, just because sometimes I have to keep a low profile for reasons that I know that.
Yeah, it's all, I just appreciate you popping up and letting us know because I didn't know. And yeah, those are the older screenshots, so I'm not gonna. There's no reason to really pull those up. I do remember you sending those, Gina, but I just wasn't sure if you were part of the debacle before. Like before he made like an announcement that he was with PJ.
No, yeah, before he'd made the announcement that he was, because he'd made the announcement after the whole X-Max, all the mods leaving, what did Jonesy called it? X-Maximus or something, X-Exodus, or I can't remember, Mass Exodus, that's it. So after all that kicked off, he made the announcement that he was a PJ. And that was, God, my dog's really annoying me today, excuse me. And that was around the same time that, it all kicked off with the mods. He then announced it because he had no choice. Everybody found out.
Your dog is Pandora, right?
Yeah, Pandora's normally, she's a cute little thing. But sometimes if, like, for example, I was doing a live last night and I'd gone on longer than what I normally do. And when I go on longer than panel that she likes, because she's a bossy boot, she has to then disturb me and tell me to come off.
Right.
So hold on. Independent Thinker says she sent a super chat. Thank you, love. I appreciate that. She goes, I can't come up at the moment, but I wanted to add that Miss Ann took full advantage of the opportunity to announce on PJ's that she's going to start Love Connection Island.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
Oh shit! Here we got Miss. Perfect timing. Was your ears?
Hi, Miss Ann.
Hey y'all! Hell yeah! I'm gonna do a love-hate connection island.
That's it.
Why not?
Yes.
Let's get it going.
We got Love Island.
Love Island. Yeah.
How you feeling, love?
This last treatment this week has really kicked my ass yesterday.
Oh man.
Been dizzy. I've been sleeping since 5 o'clock yesterday. I finally got up at 10 this morning, and I just hadn't felt good at all. Headache and
tired.
dizzy. I just
Oh, I'm
talked to the
sorry.
doctor's office. They just told me to take it easy.
Keep
So
resting.
yeah, so I'll probably go back to bed here shortly.
I'm sorry you're going through that. You guys, StreamYard's sucking my battery. I'm going to jump down and charge for a little bit. I'll be in chat.
All right,
All
buddy.
right.
All right,
Yeah, I
bye.
Okay,
got
Boogie.
2 more treatments, y'all.
2 more, and then you get to
And
ring
then
the
you're
2
bell.
done.
more out of 12. So I get to ring the bell
Sweet.
December the 14th at noon.
Whoop,
Well done,
whoop.
Miss Anne. I'm so proud of you.
Yes,
Yes.
you did amazing, man. For real.
Yeah, they told me no radiation. That was great news.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
And they're going to do a PET scan after this last treatment and see what the tumor's doing and the cancer on my liver is doing. And they did a scan a couple of weeks ago, and the spots are still there on the liver. They couldn't see the tumor. It was hiding behind a wall thickness.
Oh no.
And they're going to start me on the chemo pill after my last treatment. Well, after the PET scan, see what's going on. So, I'm not out of the woods yet, but I get to ring the bell for no more treatments, which is great.
Yes, it is. My
I've
my
got to
friend
the
takes the
point.
chemo pill.
Yeah,
Yeah, that counts for something,
I've had
Yeah.
10 treatments, so I really hate those treatments. They've gotten stronger and worse, and
Mhm.
they just wear me out so much, and I don't get nothing done around here. And of course, this week, yesterday when I went and got the pump took off, I've been real dizzy, and so I just a bad headache, haven't been able to eat. So I don't know, just some of the side effects, I guess. So I'm supposed to go 2 places today, but I'm not. I'm not getting behind that wheel. No, hell no.
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
not if
Uh,
you're
we're still praying for you.
I
We're still praying
appreciate
for
it,
you, Miss
y'all.
Ann. Yeah.
I really do. The support that I have gotten from everybody's channels on YouTube, my Facebook page, and my accidents group, it's been amazing. It's been amazing. Y'all have gave me the will to keep fighting, not give up. I told a lady at chemo Tuesday, she was upset and she was, down on her luck and everything. I said, honey, come on now. You got to shake out of it. I said, be positive, smile, go about with what you're doing every day. Forget you even got this stuff. Stay strong, get you some support out there. Know that I'm praying for you. And she did. She smiled and hugged my neck and said, thank you. I needed that. And I said, yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, you know, it's not the end of the world. It kicked my butt when I first found out about it. I had meltdowns left and right, and
Mhm.
but I'm okay, because of the support I've gotten, and how everybody's just strangers
We
have.
love you, Miss Ann.
I
You
love
know,
Right.
all
we're
of
here
y'all
for you.
too. I mean, y'all, everybody's
Yeah.
been amazing. Everybody's
yes,
been
we do.
amazing.
Miss Lisa, you're up
E-
here with us.
Hey,
Even my
how are
haters.
you?
Just Samantha said, can someone explain the ring the bell to me? I've never heard of it.
Mm.
Okay, Justice Samantha, I'm sorry. Once you go for your chemo treatments, when you have your very last chemo treatment, now me particular, when I go every other Tuesday, I go for 4 hours getting chemo. Then they hook the pump up to me, and me and the pump come home until Thursday. I go back and get it off. So my last treatment is actually December the 12th, 13th, and the 14th. When I go, they take that pump off. I get to ring the bell, which means I survived. I made it through all 12 treatments. It's a big, huge celebration to ring that bell. And all your friends and family are there to support you, and it's just like a big party. It's what's the word I want to use? Somebody help me. Um, it's a big party, big celebration.
Milestone.
It's a milestone. There you go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And we've never
So-
met before. How are you?
I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can hear you good.
How are you? We've never met before.
Okay. Yeah. I'm good.
Congratulations.
Who's this?
Lisa.
Okay. Hey, Lisa. Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Good. I'm glad.
Just got some side effects, but
Yeah.
I'm trying to swipe them away.
You've been a trooper.
I had a couple of places I had to go today. One is the church down there because they got a bunch of free food, and I got neighbors and friends that don't have transportation. They depend on me to go get it for them. I'm kind of hesitant about getting behind the wheel because I'm dizzy today
Oh.
from my treatment yesterday. So I got to go between noon and 3 and pick up, all the stuff for them. But I don't know if I'm going to do it or not.
Very kind of you.
And
It
then
is.
I also have a 17-pound whole ham that I bought a couple of weeks ago.
All right,
And
we're
I
all
like
coming to your house for
cheese.
Thanksgiving.
I was
No,
gonna
no,
say,
let me finish.
Everybody at Ann's house for
No,
Thanksgiving.
no. Let me finish. And I bought a 19-pound turkey,
Oh, what?
and I'm gifting these to 2 needy families that are down on their luck. I'm hoping to
Aw.
try to do it tomorrow.
That's really sweet of
That's
you.
lovely, Miss Anne.
Yeah,
It really is.
yeah.
Oh,
If
you're
anybody's
so
on my
sweet.
my Facebook is public, and if you scroll down, you'll see the turkey and the ham. I took a picture of them, put them on there, and said what I was doing. So I'm excited about that because I believe in paying it forward, and I've been blessed big time throughout this whole cancer journey. So yes, I want to pay it forward and help 2 needy big families. One of my cop buddies has got 2 families in mind, and they're supposed to have done got back with me since Monday, and I hadn't heard. So I've got to try to see what I can do today in order to deliver them tomorrow. And then, of course, when I do that, I'm going to have my picture took with them so I could just prove to
Aw.
everybody on Facebook I didn't keep the ham and turkey, jackasses. you know.
Yes.
I mean, why? I'm here by myself. Why do I want a 17-pound a ham and a
God.
19-pound turkey?
Somebody
I mean,
said
come on.
that to God, what the hell's wrong with people? I don't get it.
I don't get it either. I
But
mean,
what if you want? I mean, oh God.
people are
Oh my
ridiculous.
gosh. Hi, Mel.
Hi, darling. I'm good. I've got a funny story that somebody said on my panel yesterday. And his friend had gone turkey hunting, obviously, because it's Thanksgiving. And he had one of those crossbows, which had like a hair trigger. I can't remember what it's called exactly. It's basically something that can make the trigger go off really quickly. So he put it down, and a turkey came out of nowhere, pecked on that hair trigger, and shot him in the arse.
Oh my
Banana Butt. I just call him the boss man. My
turkey
pump.
scare me.
Yeah. So basically, the turkey, who was hunting who, eh? I thought that was really funny.
Yeah, no. I see them
Sounds very
wild
appropriate.
sometimes around my house. They are not pretty animals.
No, they're not, but they're delicious if they eat the green onions that are wild.
Oh, really? See, I'm not a
Yeah.
I'm not a turkey fan. When Miss Ann said she had a ham, I actually told my family the other day. I said, how about ham this year? I just don't like turkey. Not the kind I have to cook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I have a little, because I have weirdness in my life, but ringing a bell actually expels evil spirits. It's not just a celebration. That's why when, like in England, when big things happen, weddings, you hear all the bells ringing and whatnot, because it's supposed to expel evil spirits as well.
Well, do you think that Philadelphia would be willing to send YouTube the Liberty Bell? Could we make that happen?
I don't know. It's cracked though.
Well, it still rings, doesn't it?
I don't think so. They're probably, because it's
I should
screwed
know.
together right now. Yeah.
Hey, I'm reading chat. Just
We definitely
Samantha.
need it though.
What is
I've
slang?
already been slam bammed by the haters,
Aw.
I got where I don't care what they got to say. Yeah.
What are they saying? Not
Uh,
here, right?
just in the past
Oh, I was
stuff.
gonna say that our chat's pretty respectful, and they know not to do that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No,
No,
no, not
not
here.
here.
Just in the past. And some of them running their mouth, saying lies on me that Peggy, whoever the hell she
Oh
is.
God. Oh, Miss Ann, don't you do it.
Peggy's got the YouTube streets in shambles.
Don't
That
you do
woman,
it. Don't you
well,
say
I'm not
her
going to
name
call her a
again.
woman. I'm going to say female species, has the balls enough to say that I gave Dolly money to buy a truck and a camper. Woman, I'm struggling to get money to put gas in my truck to get to these appointments.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like. I mean, I don't know
Man,
Miss Ann, but that doesn't seem like likely.
Peggy's setting these streets on fire.
you ain't lying. They crazy out there.
Yeah. I remember all the haters coming out, Ms. Ann, when, because you shared with us right when you got the news,
I remember.
that it was cancer and you were scared and we were scared with you, and whatnot. And it just made me so angry that these people coming out going, oh, grifter. They always use the G word, grifter. It's like,
Yeah,
screw
Yeah.
you,
I know.
people.
Exactly.
Or scammers that you know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh come
Right.
on. You
All
know
right,
when
wait a minute.
somebody's fucking scamming now. Come on.
Yeah. I mean, I
Yeah.
had
And
them saying, oh, look at her. She's got long hair. She don't have cancer. Well, I have a channel. So they can go over and look at my channel. They will see the pump hooked up
I
to
was
me.
gonna
What does
say
that
you did
tell
have
you?
long hair.
Yeah, well, it started falling out finally, and we had to shave it. So, matter of fact, I was sitting here rubbing it yesterday, and I saw hair falling out. And I was like, the hell with these people. I don't care what they got to say.
Right.
I want to, Cheryl W. What are you talking about in chat here? You said, Miss Ann, you need to tell the truth as well. What the hell are you talking about, please?
what?
I mean, I don't know what she's
Kia said, ask Ann, what does she think about the current PJ and Tina drama?
Oh, well, that I think PCT is very immature. What she's saying and doing, and
Now,
she's
listen, if that was your man, would you feel disrespected by a woman that
hell
is doing that?
yes,
Oh yes.
hell yes,
I would too. I can't help it.
mean,
I mean, like I said,
hell
me and
yeah.
PJ ain't best friends, and we ain't braiding each other's hair. We don't really like each other, and that's fine. But I still have to agree with them. I still have to agree with her. I'd be fucking pissed.
Oh,
I'm not
yes.
gonna lie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
Tina
I
needs
mean,
to sit down. She looks like a fool. No cougar like an old cougar.
Yeah, man. And then when she says something about it that she's uncomfortable and don't like it and shit, she's like, "Well, that's too fucking bad. Me and Dolly are gonna meet while you're at work." Bitch.
Wow.
I know all kind of crap.
We're gonna take a walk on the beach while she's at work. I'm like, damn, you really are one of them little sneaky ass motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
nope.
it's stupid.
That's nope.
Grandma Cherry, yeah, my hair was coming out real bad. When I took a shower, even though I had a strainer, it would fill up. And here was the striking point with me, with my hair. When I sat down to eat my plate of supper and I had hair in my food and it was my hair, that was it. The plate of food got thrown out and my hair got shaved. I can't handle that. So, my cancer doctor did tell me it would thin out. Well, it did, and it fell out. So, I'm not going to, sit here and try to eat some food, even though it's got my hair in it. I'm not doing that. So,
Right.
yeah.
I don't blame you.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
well,
that's
I
why I
have,
got shaved because I just,
yeah.
when trying to take a daggum shower and the tub's filling up with water because your hair's all clogging up the drain, and it's ridiculous. So yeah, and it
I've
had to
had
go.
I've had so many kids and pets and stuff that I'll eat anything with hair in it. 5 second rule on the floor. It
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
hair's
Yeah.
one thing that grosses me out, even my own. I don't want to see it.
Yeah, It's
Exactly.
gross, but you know, I have
You
low
know,
I guess
standards.
my cougar comment hit the mark. I'm seeing all kinds of cougar comments. How about we need a cougar mom?
who's
Is there a cougar emoji?
I'm trying to remember whose channel I was on yesterday, you know, because yesterday was a tough day for me, you know, being dizzy. Now, who is this? I don't know. I ain't messing with them. Probably a scammer. But anyhow,
Oh, listen, nobody wants an old cooter.
yeah. But
Oh,
No,
said,
but we can't.
diplomatic.
We can get Merkins for it.
I said, if PCT's that hard up for a man, why don't you go buy a toy?
Right.
He's definitely hard up for one man. That's
No shit.
yeah,
big
you know,
ass
when I
crotch.
heard about all of that, and I may have been in the bushes listening to PJ yesterday.
May have been.
Yeah, I might have been. And I just kept thinking, yeah, Tina's using this as cougar Tinder.
Right.
She's in the wrong place. Like, they have a place for that. Yeah, that's
it's
grimy. It's just bleh. Like, oh no, that's against girl code.
Right, I just
Well-
want to say before I leave, sorry, Mum, sorry, Grandma Sherry. I just want to say, look, like I said, me and PJ have had our differences, but you know, I have to back her up on this. She's in a difficult position where she's got this woman and she's thrown at herself for her man. Do I believe that her man should try and put a stop to it? Whether he can or not, I don't know. But it's the main point for me is that you do not really disrespect a woman. So irrespective of all the problems that I've had with PJ, you do not really disrespect a woman like in front of thousands of people like that. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, I agree.
Wait, which
I
woman?
agree
Which woman?
100%.
Are we talking? I mean, Dolly needs to at least attempt to put. What are they calling her? Patina? he needs
Patina?
He got all kind of names for this fool.
he needs
Paperclip
to at
tuna.
least try, because
I
I
like
tell you
paperclip.
what, if I was PJ, I'm feeling some type of way, and it's
I think she is.
Well, yeah,
feeling some
because
type
Dolly,
of way.
there's a lot of women. Let's be real. There's a lot of
Yeah.
women in that show. There's a lot of women that look at Dolly like their son. You know what I'm saying? A lot of like older
Yeah.
women, they look at Dolly like a son, a brother, a cousin. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a reason why they like him. Like I said, well, he used to be funny before. I mean, I don't find him funny anymore. But way back when you know what I'm saying, when we thought, you know, he was funny with his bullshit jokes. Like I said, not anymore. But there's people who are friends with him who are cool with him. Then there's people like Paperclip who are taking shit way too far. It's not just a joke. They're not just, you know what I'm saying? Like she's really
Drank the Kool-Aid.
yeah. She's like, yeah, she wants a little bit more than the joke with
he
Dolly.
encourages it.
You know, here's one of the things, two things that Paperclip
Well,
Tina.
this is what bothers me. Hold on. She goes, well, you know what? I'm even if he cancels it and says he's canceling it, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna meet Dolly and I'm gonna
Walk on the
like
Yeah.
right. Regardless, I don't give a fuck shit. It's almost like she's like, I don't care what PJ and Dolly say. I'm going to meet Dolly anyways, even if he says no.
ridiculous.
Okay,
But,
that's stalker. That's not cougar. That's
Celebrity
stalker.
look,
Thank
kind
you.
of like culture-ish. Like she thinks of him as like a celebrity or some, you know, famous
Oh,
person that
Jesus.
she wants to meet. Like, you know.
She needs to spend less time on YouTube.
here's
Well,
one
there is an obsession there which started when I was there, you know,
Yeah.
and she did used to go about saying everybody, you know, in people's inboxes, everyone knows I'm in love with Jimmy. Thing is, how can you be in love with somebody when you don't even know them? You just talk to them on a panel.
Right.
Here's one thing that really, really made me laugh so hard and thought ridiculous as hell is I was on Dolly's Uncensored last week sometime, and Tina got up there and she goes, "And on the panel now, y'all, and I got more subs than you. What are we in grade school? Are we in a
Oh, that's not nice.
No,
Paper
that's
you know, I
cut.
laughed about it. I was
asshole.
like, I don't give a rat's, you know, who's got what. I'm not out here for more subs or more money or whatever. I'm just here to laugh and have fun during my journey.
There
I
you
don't
go.
care.
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
Yeah.
because if anybody out there has had a loved one that's gone through the journey I'm going through or has gone through it themselves, they know where I'm coming from. You know,
Right.
all you want to do is laugh and have fun. You know, the hell with all the bad things that's going on with your body. You know, let's just have fun and play and laugh and stuff like that. And for her to
Right.
say that, that was so immature and so stupid. You know, it was ridiculous. I mean, I don't understand it. You know, what the hell's the big deal about having so many subs? I don't care. I don't care if I
Right.
lose subs. I mean, every day I look at my
I used to
statistics.
hide my channel and get pissed when people pass my link around. I didn't. I didn't
You know,
want
every
to
day I
lose
look at
subs.
my insights,
Starting to
my
understand
statistics
that.
for my
I
channel.
tried to hide.
And I lose subs. I don't care. I lose them. I gain them. I don't give a rat. You know,
Right.
whatever. It is what it is. Either you like me or you don't like me. If you don't like me and you want to sit there and be nosy and watch me, go for it. I don't care.
I like you, Miss Ann.
I like you too.
I
Yeah,
like
we need
everybody,
Well,
to.
it's
including the
quality over
haters. I
quantity,
don't give a
anyways. You want to have good subs that actually want to come there and watch, and not just like dead subs that just sub and leave and don't come back, don't contribute, don't none of that.
They
Yeah.
dead subs.
second
Well, like
chance.
it's like dead weight. You know what I mean? Like it's just like
Oh.
this. You know.
Second chance.
Yeah.
Your mom is in my prayers, honey. She just said, I understand, Ann. My mom has lung cancer and is taking the chemo pill now. Well, she is definitely in my prayers as well. You know, and I'm sure in everybody else's prayers. I mean, cancer is nothing to play with, you guys.
Mm-mm.
You know, it's bad.
Cheryl
No, it ain't.
W, I've got a feeling that you're someone else, and I think I know exactly who you are. I wasn't involved with Dolly. Let's get some things straight. Me and Dolly were never involved. There was some messages exchanged. Everybody, I've showed the receipts, and you're the one that was obsessed with PCT, obsessed, and you know who you are. So don't come here under a muse, because I used to call you Cheryl as a laugh. You know exactly who this is, Miss Ann, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Um,
don't be saying I was not involved with Dolly. There was some exchanges. I found out she was his girlfriend, and it stopped. Yeah. I called it out, and did I make a mistake calling it out? Damn, yeah. If I knew all that shit was coming, I would have just kept my mouth shut. But it happened. I've moved forward. I've never gone back to the channel. I've never spoken to Dolly. This is the first time I've spoken since it all, we were forced onto that panel, which it kind of
Yeah.
was. So don't be coming in under here with your fake name. I know exactly who you are. And the obsession was with you. You had an obsession with her.
Well,
It's
I
a
don't
woman.
have an obsession with nobody out there.
Not why. I'm just minding my own
Love
business.
That you can't
my
bullshit a
single
bullshitter.
life.
Did I tell you
Right,
something I just remembered?
Yeah.
A cooter, I just Googled it, is a turtle. Swear to God.
Oh my gosh.
A
Oh
cooter
my
turtle.
gosh.
You wanna know
Yeah.
what it
Oh,
says?
Lord.
Cooter
Pinkie
gay.
Pie said that earlier.
Cooter
Yeah.
gay.
Well, I'm not a
It
cougar.
absolutely is.
And
Oh, it's a
infiltrated.
cute little thing.
I'm
Well,
not a cougar or
as
cooter or nothing. I mean,
yeah,
Miss
as a
Ann.
woman of similar generation as Papercut Tina, Paperclip Tuna. I'm sorry, I got the name wrong.
Paperclip tuna? Is that a new
Yes.
Cheryl, maybe you should come up here with your real
Been
identity.
unblocked on my channel. I don't know why it's not letting her type it. She was unblocked before, so I don't know why.
one? Ooh.
PJ, she messaged that she
Oh,
messaged
yeah.
me to that Turtle Queen or something or whatever it says.
Yeah, I saw that
Please unblock
yesterday.
me, but it's already she's already unblocked, and I went and double checked, and it's unblocked. So I don't know why it won't,
Dang.
or
Well,
why
I don't
it's
really
saying.
get involved in all that drama with he said, she said. I only get involved with drama if it pertains to me. Somebody says something about me, you can bet I'm not going to bite my tongue. I will take my dentures out and prove that I ain't going to bite my tongue. Because you ain't going to come after Miss Ann.
Look at
You're not
Rowena.
gonna
She
come after
said
Miss
with the
Ann.
999 super chat, Dolly better get a grip on PCT before he finds a bunny cooking on his stove.
Oh no.
Not wrong.
Oh,
And
no.
Cheryl, and sorry, just before I go, Cheryl, aka Wild Angel, maybe you should come under here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Like
So
Now
you
I
want
know
to
who
come
you're
up here
talking about.
under
That
your
is
real
a
name?
drama starting BITC.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off your panel now, Queen, because that's a whole
Aw.
different type of drama that I trust me, you don't want on your panel. I just
Yeah.
wanted to come up here, clarify some dates with you,
Yeah, I
and
appreciate it.
and just to say that I'm sorry, in my opinion, PCT is disrespecting It's not fair on PJ what she's doing, despite my differences with her. And I said it many times, and that was my opinion. That's it. I can go and, all the different, ex mods under different names that are coming up. Then come on up, come on up, say your piece.
Well, let me say something.
Oh, I
Wild
think
Angel,
I know who Mel's talking about. Oh shit. I think I know exactly who that is.
Wild Angel has gone around the internet, YouTube, and chats, and wherever the hell she's gone, her little private groups, and told people that she has gave me a total of $400. Bitch, I can prove that you ain't gave me no damn $400. So shut your trap.
Does she happen to have a British accent also?
Man,
No.
No,
Oh,
no.
okay,
No.
never mind. Never mind then.
No.
Yes, White Rabbit, that's me. But
Yes,
thank you,
it is.
Queen. Thank you, panel. I will
right,
continue
Mel, take
watching.
care.
Bye-bye, Miss Anne.
Absolutely.
We loves you. Bye, everybody. And
Good
thanks
night.
for having
Oh,
me.
take care.
Bye.
Bye, Mel.
Bye.
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 She's cute. I love her.
That was nice of her to come up, though.
Oh, Ren, wait a minute. Hold on. Back up in the chat here. Ren. So, Cheryl, why did you try to call out Miss Ann now that we know who you are? Yeah. She better shut her trap about me. She sure better.
Uh-oh.
Um,
Don't mess with man.
Game on.
Because
Game on, bitches.
she's a shit starter.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
a liar.
I remember
She's a
from that night.
pothead. She's a drama starter.
Hey, too far.
Yeah, I don't really think I even remember who she is, so.
Yeah. She ain't nobody. She damn sure ain't. She ain't
Santa
nobody.
Crab Claus. Hey, White Rabbit, how are you, baby? Santa Crab Claus, you're up here.
What's he doing, girl? What's he doing? Santa Crab.
Check
Santa
out
Crab.
about these idiots out here in YouTube streets.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Yes,
You ain't lying.
White Rabbit is diddy bopping, Queen.
Diddy bopping on these YouTube streets, huh?
Yes,
Rabbit.
diddy bopping.
I've never seen White Rabbit in a chat. I've
can't-
always
I
heard
can't-
about White Rabbit.
Out here diddy bopping in the YouTube streets.
Diddy bopping.
I came to expose Ellie.
Uh-oh.
Ellie. Yes,
Oh
honey.
shit, I gotta
yes.
go. I got a phone call.
No, don't you be skedaddling. No.
Watch out,
Yeah.
because Ellie is the murder chicken today. She's not the koala.
Ellie.
Yeah. Who's Ellie? Who's Ellie?
Oh,
What are you talking about?
That's right. This chick named Ellie, she was trolling Peggy last night. It was good.
Oh no, me and Peggy are buddies. What are you talking about?
Oh, I know y'all are buddies. Peggy was giving her cupcakes and chat and calling her the
Peggy
sweetest. She
kills
got
me with her mouth,
trophies.
She says all types
She
of
got
shit.
trophies.
I'm not leaving.
Yeah, I got trophies. I got trophies.
She got trophies and
Look, and she
cupcakes.
just throws out the most ridiculous shit too. I guess,
I
just to
know.
still stick. I really don't know why she does it. I think she trolls sometimes because last night she's like, she went in the chat talking about somebody bought him a truck and a trailer.
Yeah. Miss Ann. She said Miss Ann was in tears.
Miss Ann ain't got that kind of money to be buying him no truck and
That's
trailer.
rolling like that.
Oh no. Oh gosh,
Yeah.
she's funny. as shit. I
Dolly's
like
gonna
her.
find a bunny cooking. He's gonna smell bunny rabbit cooking if he don't get some control.
I mean, really? Why in the hell is Peggy saying that about me? That I bought him a truck and a trailer? I mean, come
She
on.
says all kinds of shit.
She said
I mean, I
she
laugh.
says all kinds
Yeah.
of shit. Yeah,
You
can't.
said more crap about me. I mean,
I'm gonna start a channel. Just have Peggy screenshots just rolling. Just
Yeah.
Somebody
that's
needs
it.
to do that ASAP. I'll help
woman-
you. I'll
that
help you with
female
that.
Okay, help me,
species is
Ellie.
bored with her life.
No,
Jesus.
she's not a bored person. That Peggy.
Well, I don't know why she's got to come at me and say lies about me. You know,
I think she means it. I think she's just trolling
Oh,
everybody.
I was gonna say, I think she trolls because she trolls everybody. It's not
trolls
just you.
everybody
Yeah, it's not
equally.
just
she can take her trolling motor and go somewhere else without me. In it. I ain't got time for her garbage. You know.
Isn't it funny how when you're here for a while, you start to forget that words like trolling. It is really a motor. It's not just, something that lives under a bridge on YouTube.
Look, trolls get a bad name now. You can be a good troll and you can be a bad
Yeah.
troll. You know, you
Yes.
can be a good troll.
Yes.
Oh, I've
There's
seen
some
Troll
bad
You
is
know,
a
trolls
good
look,
out
troll.
there. hmm
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
don't troll hate. No troll.
Yeah. I'm
I'm
working
gonna
on
have to
becoming a
pull a
troll
couple
full
off.
time.
my one and only troll account was removed.
Uh-oh. What'd you do? See, you went too far. You went too far.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
who's
I wish
calling?
I had, but the funny thing is no, it only came out a couple times, but let's just say apparently it was I didn't quite understand all the rules for uh we'll just say naming oneself. You know how long it took me to figure out too? I kept, you know how if you've got more than one account and you hit the switch account button, they all kind of show up and then you pick the one you want.
Yeah, yeah. That's why you get alt.
For days, I kept looking. I'm like, now wait a minute. What? Where could that thing have gone? And it took them, it took them about a month to fill me in on the details, but let's just say I know why it's not there anymore.
Uh-oh. Whoops.
But anyway, so when I ring the bell, December the 14th, I know my sister and my daughter-in-law is going to be there. My son has an inspection at the asphalt plant where he's the big boss at, so he's upset about that. He can't be there. You know, my brother's an attorney. He's got some cases that day, so he's not going to be able to be there. But anyway, a lot of friends are going to be there. So it is going to get videoed, and as soon
Cool.
as I figure out how to share the video to my channel, when I do a live after that, I'll play it. You know, I got to figure out how to do all that.
That's so
And
cool.
maybe
That would
you
be
could get
amazing.
maybe you could get your family on the phone with you when you do it, so
Yeah,
they could at least hear it.
That'd be
the
cool.
thing about it at the cancer center, we have to respect the other patients, and so I
Yeah.
can't
Yeah,
play
their privacy and
live
whatnot.
in there. They
Maybe
don't
you
even
could
want
do
us
a
talking on
video.
the phones.
Oh,
So
okay, I
which is,
gotcha.
hey, it's
All right,
great.
gotcha.
Yeah.
You can
So
ring that bell. No doubt.
Ring that.
wait, I can't wait. Y'all, I'm so looking forward to it. I cannot wait. I'm, I
We're
just
like
hope the
less than a
next,
month away.
That's a
yeah,
big milestone.
We're thrilled.
yeah. Let's see. I got 1, 2, hold on, 3, 4
7
weeks.
days.
4 weeks.
Yeah.
December the 14th. One of my local friends I'm very close to, it's her birthday that day, and she said that's going to be a great birthday present for her. And I thought,
Aw.
That's sweet.
That's so
Yeah.
sweet. That's a good friend.
Oh,
know?
that's a happy
no
thing.
swin dig. I have not beat it yet. I'm just going to be done with the treatments. Total treatments will be 12, and then they're going to start the chemo pill on me. So I haven't beat it yet, but it's coming. It's coming.
That's
We're
right.
trying to get my leg
That's
healed.
right. Keep positive. It's coming. Ain't beat it yet, but it's coming. You are going to beat it. That's right.
Yes,
Keep that
I'm
positive
gonna beat
mindset
it.
because
I'm gonna
you are,
beat it.
baby. You are.
Yep,
We,
I
we
am. I
got
got
you.
faith, and I got a lot of support. I got amazing friends out there, left and right, everywhere, including strangers. So we're trying
You
to
have a
still
lot
get
on
by,
here too.
ma'am.
You have a lot on YouTube too.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's great. It's great. We're still trying to get my doggone leg healed up, as y'all know. If you can see, I still got it wrapped up.
Yeah. We'll get there day by
Yeah,
day.
it's they do it. The doctors do it, or
Yep.
the wound care doctor, whatever. It's still got a pinhole there, and Wednesday he said we got some drainage now, so that's not good. But I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not down and out about it. So with me
Well,
having
you're
the
still
chemo,
healing,
it's par
give
for the
yourself some
course.
grace, give yourself some time. Your body with that chemo, the healing's gonna be slow,
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's one of the somebody asked earlier in the chat about the Fox. Yes, I'm getting 4 chemo medicines. One of the medicines prevents wound healing. So they took me off of it for a while, but I'm back on it. And, it is what it is, and it's kind of slowing down the wound healing. This past Wednesday, made 13 weeks in a row that I've been having to go to Statesboro, which is like 48 miles from me, to the wound care doctor. So it's okay, y'all. I'm getting the best care that I can ever get from all my doctors, and I'm happy. Everybody, all my doctors and nurses love me, and we just, everybody keeps smiling and laughing, and so do I. And all my YouTube friends, YouTube haters, and all my Facebook friends, so everybody's supporting me, and it's great. It's great, you know. Oh yeah, banana butt. I hate that drug. I hate it because if I go to, like you see, I'm drinking a hot bottle of water. I cannot have anything cold because it sends a shock through your hands as well as in your mouth when you drink something cold. I hate that part. So, but it is what it is, and it's okay, During chemo week, I just have to drink hot water, like I said. So I miss my tea, but
Drink
it
hot
is what
tea.
it is. You know, it's
Drink
okay.
hot tea.
Mick is asking me, "Are you on 5FU? What is that?" If it's the Fox, I'm on 4 different kinds of chemo medicine at one time. That is part of my treatment and is also in the pump. So those names, I can't tell you those names. They too fancy for me, but to try to pronounce. But yes, I'm on 4 kinds. So, and they got some hellacious side effects, but again, it is what it is. You know,
I
it is.
just looked at the chat. I swear, when you said banana butt, I'm sitting here thinking to myself, what the hell? I've never heard of that drug before.
The banana butt drug.
Yeah, now I know what banana butt is. Okay.
Yes, Miss Lisa, even though she's in the South, doesn't understand our South in sweet tea, iced sweet tea.
Do you know what I
I
heard
know.
today?
Yeah,
They drink it. It
yeah,
makes me
but
mad.
yeah, it's so hot tea is not a substitute for that.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's funny. I like hot tea, but I've never been a sweet tea drinker. I heard something yesterday, I think it was, and about Florida, and it was, I was watching something about the Adelson case, and this reporter said, what people don't understand about Florida is the further north you go, the more southern it gets.
Oh yeah, it's like
And it's really
Georgia.
just South Georgia.
Yeah, pretty much South
Exactly.
Georgia. Exactly. I lived in
Yeah.
Georgia, and
And
so
it's
yeah,
funny because I mean, I'm a native Floridian and I've never heard it described that way, but it's
it's a
so
good way to
true.
describe it. It's a really good
Very
way to
true.
describe it. It is. It's like Georgia
Yep. South
and much
Georgia.
further down, and like
Yeah.
Florida
Yeah,
begins.
Donna, that's how I drink my tea, with lemon. I
Mhm.
just take a whole lemon, I cut it long ways, and then I cut it in half. And so I use like a fourth of a lemon in my tea. I got to have
It's
my
like
lemon. And
it's like the Arnold
doing some
Palmer.
research, y'all, I found out lemon helps beat cancer.
Yes.
And so that's good.
Cleansing. It like cleans your
I've
blood or
always had
something
lemon.
Hmm.
And
Well, it alters the pH in your blood.
yeah,
because
Oh,
it's
yep, that'd be
acidic.
true.
Yeah.
I've read a lot of
Well,
stuff.
oddly
Um,
enough, it makes it more alkaline.
I finally,
Because it's so acidic.
Mhm.
about 4 weeks ago, I finally started reading a little bit about radiation, and I said, "Oh hell no, I can't read this. That's too scary."
Yeah.
So I left it alone. Don't put no bills in my mailbox. That's my mail lady. She loves me. I tell
Yeah.
her every day, "Don't put no bills in there." Anyway, so yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm dealing with everything day by day, hour by hour, just You know, I'm happy as can be that I don't have to do the radiation. God,
Yeah.
that was
Mhm.
the best news. When did I
That's so
find out?
good.
November the 9th, a week ago.
Hey,
He
cool.
said no radiation. I said thank you. You know, because what little bit I read, I said nah, I'm not interested in this. I hope I don't get it. You know, and then when I went and saw him and last week, he said no, and I said thank you, Lord Jesus. Gosh, you know, I was so proud of that. So I'm excited. But yeah, I'm doing good, people. I mean, you know,
Good. Yeah, you
y'all
seem
see,
good.
you know, I'm
I
up in spirits. You know, of course, I'm a little dizzy today and got a headache, but that's part of the side effects, I guess. And
You look
there was
healthy.
something Mick said up here, and I wanted to address. Give me a minute. Okay, there it is. The pump, my late husband had it. He would go home with the pump and take it back 2 days later. He had colon cancer. Well, you know, I got my tumor is at my rectum and sigma colon, and it metastasized over to my liver and put 15 spots on my liver. Now, 7 of those spots have got spots, excuse me, has gone away. There is still 8 there, and that was the scan they did August the 29th that showed that. Now, the scan they did last week, it's still on the 8th, it still shows I got 8 spots that have not shrunk yet. You know, as y'all know, because of my leg, they had to stop my chemo August the 17th to October the 3rd. So, because we're trying to
That's
get this
probably
leg.
why.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why. You know, like I said, they will do a PET scan after my last treatment, and that's going to light up and show us what's going on with the cancer in my liver and the tumor. So, you know, it's a struggle, it's a fight, and so far I'm winning. I'm winning.
Yeah, you are.
I,
Yeah, you
I,
are.
you know, I got the support, like I said, from everybody, and it's absolutely wonderful. I don't mean to brag all the time, but I love the fact that I do have the support and the love and the prayers from everybody. So yeah, I got to, you know, jump on somebody's panel and brag about it. You know, I go on mine and brag about it. I go everywhere, you know, because everybody loves me. Everybody is praying for me. So, you know, I want to keep everybody up to date with what's going on in case you don't go over to my channel. So
Thank you.
anyway, Melissa, who are you talking about? She sure has talked some ish about Queen, called her garbage. It ain't me. I don't do that. Um, so you know, I don't call Queen or nobody garbage. And now if they come towards me, you know, you talk smack about me behind my back and it gets back to me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I done told y'all I ain't biting my tongue. I'm coming out and I'm gonna say what I got to say. So no, you didn't see me on Dolly's do that. So please don't even go there. You know, because I've never gone on Dolly's and down smacked anybody. You know, I have better respect for people than that. So I don't care what you got to say, Melissa or Malia or whatever your name is.
Oh no.
You
Somebody
know,
talking about you.
I don't care.
Masala.
I don't care. Is she just wanting some attention?
Masala.
Whatever. You know, it don't bother me one bit. But I don't. I don't have time for. You know, I'm 66 years old. Really? Do I have time to
No.
sit there and talk somebody else that I don't even know that well? You're crazier than I thought you were, lady, or man, or whoever you are, Melissa. Um, she can't put me in a bad mood, but I can put her in a bad mood. And then now she's talking about I talked bad on PCTs on bond shells last night. You crazier than I thought. Yeah, go back and prove it, crazy woman or man, whatever the heck you are. You damn
Well,
sure
let's
ain't
see
a
here.
woman.
Okay, so you're saying I try to get along with everybody, but most people judge me because of my community connection, or they outright ignore me. I don't think anybody even knows who you are, honestly.
Yeah, I know. It's probably some
Never
fake
seen that
troll.
screen.
No, I'm
Whatever.
not talking about that. I'm talking about this comment right here with Spectral Whispers. she said that basically nobody wants to talk to her, nobody says anything to her, because of the community she's from. When she's basically saying that because she's from Nicolina's community, nobody talks to her. But I mean, and she's saying that's why she left the Discord, because nobody communicated or talked to her. But I mean, that's a two-way street. And last time you came out there and you were talking, you, an independent thinker, had words, and then that was that. You don't really join conversations. You didn't reach out. Didn't see you chatting. You never came into the regular Discord and chatted. I mean, I don't know what you did. I mean, what are your expectations? So I know what you're.
Okay, hold on a minute. Seriously? Yes, I did say that because somebody asked me, said, do you think her tremors are from her stroke? No, it's from drinking. My dad had a stroke. I was with him for a solid week until the day he passed away. He did not have tremors. My mom had a stroke. I was with her as well. I've been with friends who's had strokes. I've never seen somebody with a stroke have tremors. Tremors
Oh, I
are
have.
from alcohol. So get it right. Yeah, I did say that.
Who's got
She used to
tremors?
be a severe alcoholic. You know, come
Saying
on, y'all,
paper
do your
cut.
research.
Are
Good
you saying
Yeah.
grief.
Paperclip does?
But you
She's
can have tremors from a stroke, definitely. I mean,
Yeah.
I have no clue. I don't know anything about Tina, but you can definitely have, that
You
can be
know,
one of the lasting
some
effects.
can, some can't. You know,
everybody's
so I
different,
mean,
right?
Yes.
Everybody's different.
Exactly,
Hard to tell
Swingy.
what causes it. You know what I mean? If
They just
she said that before on, like, I feel like I've heard her say that that hasn't drank in a long time, but you know.
Disclaimer, we are not licensed medical
At
professionals.
all.
No
Not even
diagnoses
close.
are
Not
Yeah,
involved.
even.
I hate talking about anybody's,
Me
like,
too,
if they
right?
want to talk about
Ugh.
it themselves, that's one thing. But like, I try and stay way away from that.
well, put it this
Yeah.
way. Put it this way. I'm no doctor, I'm no nurse, but strokes, yes, may have tremors, whatever, but alcohol did not help. A lot of people that are full fledged alcoholics do have tremors when they quit drinking. I got a couple of friends right here in my neighborhood that used to be alcoholics that have tremors. So, it's a combination, she probably had the stroke from being an alcoholic. Who knows?
Oh God.
I'm not being ugly about the woman.
No,
I'm just
See,
telling you what it is.
I give her props for if she's, gotten control of whatever issues she had. I mean, and I would say that to anybody because to me,
Yeah.
I don't have to like you. And I'm not saying I like her or dislike her. I mean, but I've been busting on her up here. But that's not, I would never talk about anybody's,
Yeah,
issues.
ailments. We don't
Yeah,
know.
no.
We
And
don't have a yeah.
congratulations to her and anybody that has been able to, battle their demons with substances, whatever they are.
Exactly.
And
I quit drinking, well, actually almost 6 years ago because they had said something. My liver enzymes were 900 and they had to run all these tests. So I got scared and quit drinking right then and there.
Well, good for
And
you.
good for
3
you.
months later, I found out it was fatty liver. I didn't have cirrhosis of the liver. I didn't have hepatitis A, B, or C, and I didn't have cancer. Well, now I do have cancer, and that
See?
just happened in May of this year.
Oh,
But
yeah. Might have
6
been
years
that
ago,
precursor.
it was fatty liver,
Hmm.
and so it scared me. And of course, I quit drinking. And I hadn't, when I went to California 3 years ago with my sister, yeah, I had a couple of uh, beers out there. And yes, I still smoke. What the hell? It's not my lungs, y'all. It's my liver and my colon. It's not my lungs. They've already checked my lungs. My lungs are perfect. Well, they're not perfect, but they're fine. there is no cancer in my lungs. You know, I'm not on oxygen. I'm not on inhalers, nothing. My lungs are fine. So, you know, listen, let me tell y'all something. I don't drink, I don't do drugs, and I don't date. So I'm gonna damn sure have
Damn, what in the hell's wrong with you?
you know,
That's
so
You ain't
boring.
living life right. What the hell's going on?
I know. I mean, leave me alone about my cigarettes, y'all. Nobody buys
Smoke
them
them
for
if
me.
you
I
got them,
buy 'em.
right? That's
Yeah.
fine. Smoke them if you
You
got
know,
them.
I do what I want.
Anyways, yeah, Spectral, come on up here. Yeah, I do want to talk to you.
Spectral. Oh.
Yeah, she said, "Do you want me to come up and explain?" Yeah, I do, because I mean, she said that
Yeah.
she feels like she's unseen. Well, like I said, I mean, I guess I'm not really understanding what you mean by that, because I mean, I don't know.
And no,
Well,
Barbara, if Queen lets me sit here and talk about it, I'm gonna talk about it. If y'all don't like it, then y'all move on. You know.
well,
I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest with you. But I am going to have you cut. I am going to cut you off because I'm going to have Spectoral come up here because I want to talk to her.
Yeah, I'm gonna get down
Yeah.
anyway because I need to go take a shower. So
All
you
right.
know,
Well,
okay.
I love all of you. I
Bye,
love
Miss
the
Have a good day,
Ann.
haters.
Miss
Y'all just
Ann.
keep on
We'll
having
see you
fun.
soon on the streets.
Y'all take
Have a
care.
good
Queen, thank you
weekend.
for letting me up here.
all right. We'll talk to you later. Keep
Have a good
take
day.
good care of yourself.
Yes, ma'am, I will. Thank you, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Miss
Yeah.
Ann.
So Queen,
Yes.
I've seen in a lot of chats lately that people are feeling unseen or rejected or something in chats, and I'm kind of interested to see.
Yeah. I kind of want to know what's up. Like what?
Yeah, because and there's even another creator who was saying, kind of like a joke, am I blocked? That people will type that in there
Oh, yeah, they
to
do.
see, to see if they're just being ignored or whatever. And we have to realize that the creator, like you've got a panel, you've got guests, you're trying to control that, and you're actually reading the chat. Some people like me have trouble reading the chat. And other people might be
No, I
so
suck at it.
invested in what's being said, by the creator, or what the subject is, or what their opinion is, or whatever, that we kind of overlook saying, hey, hi to other people in the chat. So, there's a lot of reasons why people feel unseen or feel rejected, and I don't think, at least in this community here on Queen's Channel, that we don't reject people because they're from some other community, you know?
I mean,
Definitely
there's so
not.
many people in chat. How could everybody possibly be seen? It's impossible. It's
You
like,
know what?
it's
If
not a vacuum. I don't
when
know.
somebody doesn't have a channel, it really is very hard to understand just how hard it can be to talk while you're doing a live and try and pay attention to what's going
Oh
on in the
yeah,
chat. I mean, I'm
it's
horrible at it.
hard. That's so hard. Some people
So
do good, but it's
Oh, they
a
do.
skill.
Laura's really good
Yeah.
at that.
skill. It is.
It is. And I kind of rely on my mods to, greet people and talk with them and whatnot, because
I'm one of your mods. Uh-oh.
I know,
Sorry. Yeah. I feel
Blumpy is so
fucking
angry
mod.
that you're a mod. He's like, Ellie's a mod in here. What the hell?
Why?
Yeah.
I'm a mod at his place. I have mods in like the places that like nobody really kind of, needs a mod per se. Like, you know what I
Oh,
mean?
you're
You mean like
Spectral, are you up here? Can you hear me okay?
Yes, I
Spectral is
can.
up here?
Yeah.
Hi.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you good. Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry. When I actually said that, I didn't specifically mean here. It happens a
Because
lot.
I really,
yeah,
I mean, and I genuinely want to know, because I really enjoy your company and I do like talking to you. So I kind of want to know like what's going on. And I'm not saying it as like a shitty way. I don't want you to feel like I'm coming off like as rude or anything, because that's not what I don't want to make you feel that way. You know what I mean?
No, I know. I've always liked you, Queen. I've always supported you, and always. No, it's just that sometimes it's like I just sit here and talk and talk and talk and talk, and nobody ever notices me. So it's like, all right, well. But no, the whole Discord thing is like, when I first got in there, you said to me that if you had known that I was from Nicolina's community, you wouldn't have let me in. That's
No,
the
not
first
at
thing you
first.
said
I
to me.
wouldn't have.
Yeah, see? So that kind of put me down right there. And then, you know, that first phone call, we were all talking and you kept saying, no, nobody better be recording this, which I would never do. But that's why I never got another phone call after that. Because I didn't want you to think that I was actually recording you.
We've had an
'Cause I
issue with
wasn't.
somebody recording, so I do say that, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm just saying that I'm not that way. Like, yes, I'm from Nicolina's community, but I'm not one to like tattle. I don't go running back and say, oh my God, Queen said this and this person said that and this person. I mean,
Well,
yeah.
it's an open Discord, so I mean, I wouldn't care if you did, honestly.
I mean, yeah, I did kind of have some words with independent thinker. I didn't want it to be like nasty or anything. I did kind of fly off the handle because they, you know, she was accusing traders, I think, at the time, taking down somebody's channel. And I knew traders didn't do it, but I did fly off the handle, and I'm so sorry about that, independent thinker. But I did apologize after the fact, saying, okay, yes, you did say you thought, so it wasn't like you actually were saying that it happened.
Well, yeah,
But I
because
mean,
you
at the
guys
same
kind of had
time,
words
it's like,
and then you were gone. So I mean, that's where it was at. You know what I mean?
yeah. I mean,
I
that's
had no
I don't
idea, and
say
I didn't
much
want to come
because
to
I
you
don't
and
want
say anything
anybody to
because
take
I
it
didn't want
wrong.
to. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying? If you want to leave, I didn't know why. I really wasn't sure what happened, but I didn't want to come and ask, and I really wasn't even my place to ask. You know what I'm saying? If you didn't want to be there, you don't have to be. You're an adult. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to be like, why'd you leave? But you
Yeah.
know,
I mean, and I don't. I'm in a few discords, and I really don't say much of anything in a lot of them. But yeah, the few things that were said, you know, that from me, by me, to me, you know, back and forth. It's just like it wasn't receptive. It wasn't comfortable. So I don't know. I didn't know. I didn't think that you wanted me in there, so that's why I left.
Independent thinker is like that with everybody. We all say that,
right?
right,
I was
Queen?
gonna say, yeah, it should feel like that with everybody. But when you said you didn't, I mean, like I said, you didn't come in, you didn't jump in, you didn't conversate. I never seen you talk. I mean, there's a general open discussion room for everybody. You know what I mean? I never seen you chat in there, never seen you type in there. I mean, I don't just go message everybody individually. I mean, I'll jump in the chat and say stuff. If I'm in there, I'll jump on the call, stay for a few minutes, and then I'll jump back out. I mean, I have a lot going on, so I don't pay attention to everybody in there.
No, I know that, and that's why I said that's why I started this with. Yeah, I didn't specifically mean in here. It just happens a lot everywhere.
Well, and at first too, you know, I have other people from different. Oh man, okay, she's back. But yeah, and at first, I would not have let you in at first. There's because I need to know where you stand and where other people stand. If you're going to come in and just to create issues, or if you're coming in just as a mutual person, and are y'all going to get along? Is there other you know what I'm saying? Is there other issues somewhere along the lines? Is this just to start shit? Are you here just to start shit? Yes, I'm going to look out because yeah, had I known, then yeah, I'm going to look out for that. I'm going to make sure you're good to go. And then I don't want you coming into my Discord and then getting fucking attacked. I'm not going to have that either.
I appreciate that.
You know, I want to make sure. I want to know where everybody stands before I just say, hey, come on in. Let's go in here and have a good time. Because I don't want you to feel like that. I don't want anybody to feel like that.
Okay.
Well, and the thing about Discord, especially Queen's Discord, is that if there's anything said in there, then we have to have the balls and the intention of saying it publicly. So if it does go out somewhere, then it's not something that we're going to, you know, try to backwalk or hide or anything like that. It is what it is. So
yeah,
whatever happens in Discord is happening here on panel. And so, you know, a lot of people are, I wouldn't say a lot of people, but some people come in, you know, and with the sneaky thing that they're going to, you know, record the voice chat or they're going to screen record comments and whatnot. And it's going to be this big, you know, blown up thing and we're going to cause problems and all that. But Queen makes it very clear that we're going to stand on it. You know, whatever's said in Discord,
right,
we're going to
sure
stand
anything
on
you
it.
say in here, you will say out there, because if it comes out or anybody, you know what I mean, if people come in and take screenshots or whatever, make sure anything you say in here can be said out there. Make sure you stand on it.
But
don't come back here and talk shit and then say, no, I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that. I didn't do that.
Right. I was taken out of context. Yeah.
Delete.
At the same time, I didn't want you to think that I was in there causing trouble or to cause trouble or to start shit. So
No, we,
No,
well,
and
we
I
all
also feel
do.
like when there's been conversations recorded, but I feel like people do that shit just to start shit, because sometimes I feel like conversations should take place privately without having a huge audience or someone
Yes.
recording it to play it publicly, when it really needs to be just a private situation that can be handled and moved on from.
yeah,
You know?
exactly.
Like private messages should be shared privately, and if they become public,
Yeah.
I feel like it's the person that makes the, you know, those public that is really the one that, you know, I don't know. I don't like that.
Yeah, see, I can't see exactly. If they're private, they should remain private.
Yeah.
You know,
Right.
and at the same
Breaking
time, the whole
trust.
thing with traders went down. It was like she went out public
See,
with
I
our
really
private
like traders.
conversation. I'm sorry, what?
I said I like traders.
I do too. She
I
hurt
like
us bad,
Nicolina
but
too,
we
though.
still
I
love
just
her.
don't agree with some of the shit she does. I don't, you know what I'm saying? And that's okay. There's people that like me that don't agree with the shit that I do or don't agree with shit that I say, and that's okay. We don't have to agree, but we don't have to
No.
not be friends either. You know what I'm saying? We're adults.
Exactly.
No,
That's called
yeah,
adulting.
there's nobody on here that anyone should find themselves agreeing with 100% of the time. Because if you do, that's hell.
You're either a
don't
yes
really
man or you're
like-
just kissing ass for a good reason or a bad reason.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
mean,
Well,
I don't
and
agree with my husband 100% of the time. I certainly don't agree 100% of the time with anyone on here.
I don't agree with myself 100% of the time, for crying out loud.
Exactly. And you know,
You
I can
know?
tell you this about independent thinker. And this is just my experience, but I know independent thinker's been irritated with me at least once or twice that I can think of, but she just says what she has to say. And it's been my experience that she never holds on to it. It's when it's, you know, she says what she wants to say, and it's always been very, you know, just very
honest.
respectful. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that's it.
Well,
It's
independent thinker said yes, and I stand on it. I believe that Traders was behind Mama T's channel getting P-bombed, or she knows who did it, and I still believe that.
Interesting.
She wasn't behind it, but she does know
Oh,
who
there's
did it.
traders.
I'll say that.
I totally did it. Look, traders. I totally did it.
We said your name 3 times.
Oh, talk of angels in there.
Call the popo.
Okay, they did a whole thing that says I totally did. They did a whole thing that says what they say. I took down Mammoth's channel or whatever. I think they did, like, everybody took the blame for it.
Can somebody tell me why they call her Mammoth?
I have no idea.
Okay, M-A,
honest.
Lisa, M-A-M-A-T, right? Mama T.
Okay.
Mammoth.
Oh, that's it?
Oh, they
M-A-M-A-T.
just,
Mammoth.
I didn't know if that was just the way. I didn't know if there was a joke behind it.
I've seen it where they spell it M-A-M-A or M-A-M-I-T.
Sorry about that. I totally kicked myself. Because it actually started as a joke.
Okay.
Because M-A-M-A-T, Mama T, you know how she spells it all. So somebody just picked it up and said Mammoth. That's what it says. It says Mammoth. So that's what we started calling her.
Yeah, it's kind of like a strange animal or something. It's a mammoth. You know?
It would throw me because a lot of the times you will see somebody type it M-A-M-A capital I-T. So I was like, huh, what the? I thought it was Mama T, but now I get it. I figured it was something like that.
Mammoth,
Yeah, we just use that to troll her. She hates it, and we don't care.
I gotcha.
I always was curious about that too. I'm glad you asked.
Yes, yes. Traders, sweetheart, I saw your video. You're crushed and broken. And my heart goes out to you, baby. I'm so sorry that stuff like that goes on, but you know what?
Everybody turns on each other here.
Be
right?
true to yourself.
It'll probably resolve itself.
You
Sometimes
think?
I mean, I don't know what happened between them, but I know they've been fairly close for quite a while. So I would not be surprised. I mean, hopefully they can work it out. Sometimes just a little pause is
okay. No shade intended here, but y'all call yourself mean girls. What? Trader, what?
Could you repeat that?
Oh, no.
You kind of broke out.
Yeah. Oh, no, I just said, Trader says, thank you. I appreciate it all. It will all be okay.
Yeah, it will be okay. But
Yeah.
I mean, and that's the kind of spirit behind it, Mean Girls. Like in Queen's intro, that girl put in a quote from the movie Mean Girls. You can't sit with us. You know, it's that
I've never
whole
seen
kind of
that movie.
Rap gave
oh,
us
it's
that name. We didn't even name ourselves that. Rap gave us that name.
well, we see
Oh.
it's cute
Oh,
though
interesting.
because
I didn't know that.
because
Oh,
because
it
Yeah.
stuck.
the community that you have, of the reviews and the calling out and the stuff that you guys do is kind of in that spirit of Mean Girls. And I understand that, he probably meant it wrong or in a bad way, but you guys kind of took it and just ran with it, and so I just, I really hope that everything can calm down. Can we be adults on here? Please?
I think
No.
there's a
Okay.
lot of people you could call mean girls though on this space, to be honest.
Oh
They
yeah.
just
I
kind
mean,
of like,
honestly, we're all
you
kind of
know,
mean girls at times.
Yep.
Whether we're talking about red eyeshadow and fatty arms, or
right.
whether we're talking about, somebody's hair falling out, or, whatever the thing is, we can all be mean girls at times. But the point is that we need to be adults about it. And you know what? I think I'm going to do a whiteboard. What is adulting?
Oh.
No, you don't need
How
Oh,
about
I
to.
would love that. I
It
would love
just
that.
you can be a mean girl, but you need to like everything needs to be left on YouTube. That's the
Yeah.
adulting part of it.
Yeah. So don't call the popo.
No,
Don't. No.
no,
No.
not.
Nah.
Oh, did you see what
Oh,
was that? What's that account? Something Facebook. Is it?
Oh, please help me,
please help
Facebook.
me, Facebook.
I do believe Please Help Me Facebook has taken responsibility for said mammoth.
Oh,
We all did.
origination, the
It
origin story.
it says, I love traders. I cannot stand MMT. I hacked her with uh, some films that you will not see on Netflix. And then it says, fight me.
Yeah, Nicolina did a whole live and everybody went up and took the blame. But we all took
Oh,
it. She has no idea who did it.
I was going to say that's interesting because usually it works exactly the opposite way on here. Nobody takes any responsibility for anything. So that's
We'll
a
own our.
good
We'll
question.
own our. Even if we didn't do it, we'll own it.
That's hilarious.
Oh, Trina Dickerson, congratulations. She got an American pit bull. And she's so sweet. She listens better than kids.
I'm reading.
Says,
I'm way
Traders,
behind.
you could squash the rumor that your live was not fake. There are people that are saying that. It didn't, I mean, the little part I saw, I mean, that's hard to like act like that, you
I was
know?
going to
And that's
say,
no,
Yeah,
that
there's a
was
lot of people who think that Traders and Nick's fight was fake.
Yeah, that's what I'm
right.
hearing on the
Yeah,
streets.
But
but
Traders looked like
because
she was really upset, and
Really
I
upset.
can't
she
say that I
was.
didn't think Nick sounded like she was upset. I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
both
think they've
people.
just had a falling out, and I think what I'm saying, people should leave it and let it stay between them.
Yeah,
yeah,
for sure.
yeah.
Oh, Celia, yeah, let them go. Let the tears go. They're
True.
cleansing. They're
It is.
healing.
Yeah.
It
Even if
is.
they're pissed off tears.
There for a reason, you know?
That's right.
And the more you try and the floodgates will always break. It's just biology. I mean, at some point,
Yeah, it's just
some
boom,
point.
and then it's just that
Yeah.
final thing, and then they just
Mm-hmm.
it opens up some like,
Yeah.
yep.
The chemicals of tears actually change depending on the emotion that caused them.
Really?
Mm,
That's
Wow. Fun
fascinating.
yeah.
I
fact.
didn't know that.
That's
I know grandma's
interesting.
full of it.
I
Fun
love
fact.
our fun facts.
I like that.
That's an
Yeah,
interesting
that's
fact.
fun facts. Yes, yes. But the thing is that on YouTube, we know that some people behind the scenes have orchestrated, grief or wars or whatever between
Oh
channels,
yeah.
for the clicks and
Or
views and whatnot. So,
yeah.
we as, and we get all salty and we get coarse and hardened by it, that we're like, yeah, right, sure, it's probably just a fake thing, or it's probably just a made up thing for clicks and views. But no,
No.
there are actually real things happening on here that cause us hurt, that cause us pain.
And those combos
And
behind the scene too, I'm sure, like between people, like we don't see the build up, we just see like the aftermath
Yeah.
maybe
the
for some
blow
things.
up, yeah,
The blow up.
And that
exactly,
adds
yep.
another layer to the
The
hurt
whole thing.
when
Yeah.
personal conversations start, I
Becoming
mean, we've all
public
had it happen to some. It
discussions.
is. It's like
Yeah.
you just feel like your privacy has been
Yeah.
Well,
violated.
and the thing is that we start to gather affections for creators or other subs or people that we see. Oh, shambles! I only cried when Grandma Sherry cried. But
Aw.
but we have an affinity towards these people. Like, I like traders because she's just honest. I like honest. I'm autistic, and sometimes I don't get the game of houses thing where we say this but we actually mean that. If I am what I am, what you see is what you get. And so that's what I like about traders, is because she doesn't
Yeah.
seem to be
Yeah.
fake.
She
She's
says
not
it.
I like
Yeah.
she's
her
not
brain.
putting on something.
She's
If she
very
does it,
bright.
she owns it. Yes, and
Very
she's so
bright.
Right.
intelligent
And so is Nicolina.
and
And I
funny.
respect
Oh,
intellect.
definitely
Yeah, but
smarty
the thing
pants,
is that
Nicolina.
we get oh yeah, I'm sorry. Is popping? I'm
What's
sorry.
popping?
I guess my mic is popping.
Oh, I
But,
can hear you popping.
we
It
get
did for just a minute. It's okay now, though, I think.
oh, okay. Um, but we get feelings attached to our relationships here,
Mm-hmm.
our parasocial relationships, as B.
Mm-hmm.
Tim would say. Um, and the thing is that because we're not in a position to actually flesh out a whole relationship, because we're limited by text or DM or, whatever the case is, Discord. However, we're trying to communicate with each other is not like real life, where when you have a friend in real life, if something goes sideways and, you're pissed off at each other and whatnot, then you
You just
can
call them.
actually talk. You talk to them, you call
But people
them,
do that on
and
Discord,
And I
you
think
know.
they are that kind of friends. At least
Yeah, I'm
I
sure they
want
talk
to.
all
Yeah.
the time on
yeah,
Discord calls, which is pretty much like a phone call,
it is. It is. But the thing is that some people don't utilize that adulting skill of actually talking out, and being
It's
honest
always
with each
best to
other,
talk.
Oh, I've been
Yeah.
you
guilty of
know,
that.
and yeah, and the thing is that we all have miscommunications or misunderstandings, because what I say as an example or in my words or whatever, I have a whole meaning and experience behind it
Right?
that you might not understand,
You might
you
totally
know?
yeah, it might be a total different interpretation when you read it. That's what I always don't
Exactly.
like
Oh,
about, like
yes.
when things got shorter and shorter, like emails to text to like, like emojis
Yeah.
and like LOLs. Like everything is just like it's like we have less tone, less everything. So
Yep.
how do you really know? You have to kind of guess. And like I feel like that has been like one of the biggest reasons for miscommunication in our world
Mhm.
today is text messaging. Yeah,
Yep.
I
The
really
more
do.
upset you are, the more you tend to read nefarious context
Yes.
into words because you
Into
Well,
can't
words.
hear the
Yeah,
tone, the inflection.
es
exactly.
especially if you're a little raw anyway,
Yep.
Yeah.
and we might
Comes
not
out
be,
different. Yeah.
emotionally skinless, but the thing is that sometimes with stuff that's happening, we get to a point where, we're kind of rubbed raw, it's almost like road rash. Um, and so if we're in that place and we read that text and we don't hear the tone and we don't know the the portion behind it. We only have 200 characters in a live chat like this, then we're going to take it wrong. And I've had that happen, where I took something wrong and I'm like, what? What does that mean? But I'm a kind of person that's going to ask you. I'm going to straight up go, what did I do? Or what did I say? Or, did I offend you? What's going on? That kind of thing. Because basically, if I died this afternoon, I don't want to have shit hanging over me, and that kind of stuff that I feel like I could have done something to make it better, or that I hurt somebody, whether it was unintentional or, if it was a misunderstanding, whatever the thing was, I don't want that hanging on me, So I want it cleared. I want it as much as it can be. Emsala, you're not banned.
Emsala is still at it.
Yes.
That's a good idea.
Yes.
Zen 11, because she's so positive. She said she always reads like text messages in the most positive way possible. I love that.
Yeah.
That's definitely you in a
Well,
nutshell, Zen 11.
That's how we should live our lives,
Yeah.
because the guy that cuts me off in traffic and makes me almost veer off into oncoming traffic, for me to look at him and go, you're a fucking asshole, that's not good for me, because this guy has no idea, how butthurt I am by what he did.
He could be your future cowboy husband, right? You don't know.
Wouldn't that be fun? Yes, my rich cowboy. Don't forget the rich part.
Oh, yes. Sorry. I didn't want to,
Yeah. No, I want a sugar daddy.
Oh God.
Yeah, really texting a sweet voice.
Oh, Sandy Crabs is back.
Speaking of
Sandy
sweet
Claus.
voices,
Hey.
hey there.
Hey.
Hey.
I just want to say, I think some people forget that we're all behind, except for me. I'm Adele. I mean, I guess I'm still a person, but I'm Adele.
I'm a chicken.
But you're a chicken, and Queen's a bee. But we all bring what we're going through in our real life. And sometimes chat or messages or Discord. Things can be misinterpreted. Like the other day, I DM'd Queen and she DM'd me back, and the end of the sentence didn't come off, and she said and.
Oh yeah, so hold on.
That's how I took it.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, some and I didn't know that my sentence cut off because I thought I finished the whole sentence and it stopped.
Right, and so I DM'd her back. I'm like, "Are you pissed?" I'm like, "Did something pop off?" But I took it as and. I took it as like, what the fuck? And I was like, but that's how I took it. Yeah. So that's why I hopped up. Because
look, she was like, no, what's up? What's going on? What's wrong? And she's like, huh? And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And she's like,
I know. I was like, and
what?
And she goes, oh, the rest of my sentence dropped off.
Yes,
so
girl,
that's what I'm saying.
I fucking realized that. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, it was just the end of her sentence. But that's what I'm talking.
All of us have had a premature enter, or God help us when we're on our phones at friggin' autocorrect.
Oh my
gosh.
What?
Yeah.
Never have I wanted to say duck you. I'm sorry.
Literally.
I think they're fixing that. Like in the
and with my accent, forget talk to text. My accent, forget talk to text. No,
that's
tried it. No, the Google text don't like my voice. No,
It's like all text, bananas in there and stuff.
If you get bananas, bananas, everybody. But and that's and it's like I could have been like, oh, Queen's pissed, and just and oh my God, and what happened? But no, I was like, and she was like, I was like, and what, and so we just we giggled in DMs about it. She's like, no, bitch.
I was like, what the
But
fuck
she just forgot the end off, and that's what I'm talking about. I agree, Ellie. Text has just destroyed. I mean, my daughter will send me a text. I'm like, excuse me, what? And she's like, no, I meant such as, and I'm like, oh, okay. So sometimes behind the scenes, we have to go, behind the scenes and go, hey, what's up? And then if you don't, if you can't talk it out, then you can't talk, you just move on. But I wish Trader's all the good, and I want her to, girl, honey, you keep doing good. You keep me laughing. You can still troll. Don't dox troll. Don't mean troll. But if you need a funny troll, I got some alts, baby. I got some alts. They've been blocked a couple places here. It'll be good.
Yes. Adele is a funny troll.
Murray chats. No, I haven't. Do I need to?
And whatever you write anywhere, whatever you say anywhere, real life, on here, Discord, YouTube, chat, email, text, whatever.
Yeah,
Look,
you gotta
it's
just
public.
know.
It's public.
It's out there.
Yeah.
It's like it could come right back
Talk
to you
shit
in a
on
second.
somebody. Look, I was trying to send a text to somebody, and I was talking a bunch of shit, which it was true shit. I stand on it, but it was shit. And I sent it to that person by accident. Yeah,
Oh my God,
sure
that
did.
happened to me.
Yep. It ended up. Look, it ended up in a Facebook group. It ended up in a damn Facebook group.
Oh, bitch.
I
When
was like,
you
oh
sent me that,
well.
I fucking died laughing.
I saw
couldn't
it.
work.
Look,
Holy
that was a
Spirit
dragon,
activate.
honey.
You need a
Look,
Holy
that was
Spirit
a
to get through that
dragon.
one. That's
Yeah.
the hard ones.
But it's like, I mean, it's like, and I got an email. It's like, did you say it? And I'm like, yeah,
Yep.
yeah, I did. Yep, sure did. I mean, and it was kind of a relief, out when I texted the wrong person. I really didn't. It was kind of like, oh well, at least she knows,
It was meant
but
to
she
be,
did.
Zen 11
Yeah, it was meant to be.
Sometimes those
Yeah, it was
things,
kind of like a God thing, Yeah,
it
I was
is.
like,
Those
well,
things always
now this
are.
is gonna.
You know what, you're like,
I have cut that
whoa.
cord. I tried to pull it
Yeah.
and just quietly, and it didn't work. So I just cut it. And but she didn't. But anyway, it's all right. But yeah, so it's like you got to stand on it, man. You gonna write it, you got to stand on it.
Yeah,
So I
totally.
stood on it. If I'm gonna write it,
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand on it. If I'm
Yeah.
gonna say it. Now I
Even though
might
it's
say,
supposed to go to
"Oh,
somebody
I
else.
fucked up," Now I will be like, no, I was wrong. I should," Yeah, I will do that. But yeah, I'll admit when I'm wrong, and yeah, it's all good. But we're all people. We all got.
Well, that's the way to do
We've
it.
all
Yeah.
got. We've all got. We're all human. We all have emotions. We all have feelings, and I think sometimes we forget that behind the screen names and the things. So
Or it's just easier to forget it. It's easier for the
yeah,
person too, because
and
you're
words.
detached a little. Maybe.
Yeah, and I think words sometimes it's like, I don't know, a slap in the face would sting. That sting would go away, but man, a word will just hit your heart and it'll stay
Oh
there.
yeah.
I've carried feelings
this
around for a little bit, and then I had to go to that person privately, and it was
Right.
great. But Lord, somebody got feedback. I don't want to hear myself.
And we got it.
Southern Mimi's gonna come see me, girl, honey. We ain't that far away. We discovered in Discord Southern Visit, girl.
Yeah.
Yes. We'll have our own little hive jive, girl. Cashmere's coming. Cashmere's coming for Christmas.
Woohoo.
Oh, that'll
Gotta
really?
y'all ready for Christmas? I ain't ready for Christmas.
Yes.
Shit, I'm not ready for Thanksgiving.
I'm wearing my Christmas
either.
shit.
Yeah.
See the ears
I
and the
wore-
nose? Yeah.
There you go.
You care about your shit. You know
Well,
what?
I don't know.
Okay.
I gotta respect you to care about your shit words to me. Sometimes it
Yeah.
hurts, sometimes it doesn't. Exactly.
It's so true.
It's like people say,
Yeah.
"You hate me." I'm like,
on who it
no,
comes
I have to swear I hate you.
I have to love you to
Right.
hate
Exactly.
you. I have to care enough.
You're
I
right.
mean, that's why, like, some of these random, like, I don't know who these people are that, like, don't like me. Like, go ahead. Like, I might not like you either.
Right.
You know what I mean? But, like, you don't know
Right.
by, like,
I'll
somebody's
sleep
words in
fine.
the chat. Like, I mean, like, how could you can't let that affect, if you let that, you'll never, it'll be, you just have to pick and choose your battles on here, right? Like, a comment in the
Yeah,
chat
I mean,
or
I found
something?
out from another chat that I'm alcoholic. I was like, wow, you know,
Wow, I didn't even know
I
that.
ain't had a drink in what 4 months, 5 months, something like that. But okay, all right,
Like,
tell me about
Wow.
myself.
People are
there's a difference
nuts.
between gummies and alcohol. Hello.
Exactly,
Hello.
my gummies now.
Listeners, how long have you been on here?
Who?
This is
Who? What?
Whispers,
Imsala?
What?
Metro Whispers. How
Huh?
long have you been on here? You've been on the platform for a couple years, or are you new?
Spectral.
Spectral. Using Spectral.
I'm
You
sorry,
there?
I had to go. I had to
Oh.
go find my chickens. What was that?
Your
No,
chickens.
you're fine. I was just asking if you had been on here for a long time, or if you're new to the platform.
I've had a channel for about a year and a half now. There's not really a heck of a lot on it. I was still trying to figure out my brand. So, but yeah, I've been almost 2 years now, in and out and
Gotcha. You
around.
were a sub first, and then decided to make a channel.
Yeah,
Or try to get. Okay, gotcha.
yeah. So I mean, yeah, I'm not really that known, but like I said, it's just talking in the
No.
chats
I
and
just didn't know if you had been on here for if you were an OG, if you had been on here for 4 or 5, 6 years, or if you were kind of new. You know what I'm saying? I just didn't know. I was just kind of curious to how long you've been on the platform. Even as a subscriber, not not with a channel, just period.
yeah, about 2 years or so, almost 2 years. Because it
I'd
was
love to have a
June
channel,
2022.
but
I mean,
I can't.
January 2022.
I can't handle the fuck shit that goes along with being a creator. No, I would love to do so much fun. We would have a blast. We would have gummy eating contests. If we'd have Ambien night. Take your Ambien, hop on panel. We do all the things, but yeah, no, I'm too scared.
You can do that on my
Lord,
channel.
no, they don't need a Siri voice of me. No. I'd break Siri. Don't do it, Leo said. Don't do it. I know I want to so bad, but no, no. Yeah, I'd probably burn my channel down in
Banana
about
hammock.
the first hour.
Abort.
About an hour. Yeah, it'd be gone.
So
About an
guess what
hour.
I
I guess
did
I could
before
just.
I came
That would be
on?
the best hour. Best hour. Do we
Uh,
want to know?
you be
Yes,
gummy 10.
yes. I did my first Temu order that I've been trying to do
Oh,
for I don't know, a few months, and I
Whoa.
finally did it.
You
And I'm
did
sure
it.
it's
don't tell
gonna
B10.
fall.
Don't tell
Well,
B10.
I'm gonna
He's gonna
do a
think,
show. I bought it
oh,
on
I
Rough
will
Tale.
watch that. That's
I'm
fun.
very curious. I bought some jewelry. I bought some clothes.
Ooh.
Kind of.
Housewares? What else? Anything else?
I bought some glasses.
Oh.
And no, I
Drinking
didn't buy
glasses or reading glasses?
no
Yeah.
reading glasses.
Reading glasses.
Nails.
Nails.
Yes.
No. Okay.
No, I
Groovy.
cannot believe how cheap so
Oh,
much
like the
of
gel
the
things? Gel nails or something?
no, like just
No.
the press-on nails.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
because they're instead of paying $20 a box online, they're $1.29.
Whoa.
I'm serious. I was blown away at how cheap so much of the stuff that we buy at Home
On
Goods,
Amazon. Yeah,
just
even Amazon.
everywhere. The jewelry, oh my God, who cares if it breaks? I don't think I paid more than $4
Yeah. If I
for.
get
People
one
buy stuff
wearing out
on
of something, I'm
Temu
good.
and sell it on Etsy and Amazon for
Yes,
like 10 times the price. That's what I heard is
girl,
like
I
the
saw
latest
several
thing.
things that I know damn good and well are probably in my Etsy cart. That I
Yeah.
thought, hey, I mean,
That they freaking got at Temu. Totally. That's happening. Ugh,
yeah,
I'm sure. Oh,
we'll see, and we'll see
I,
how quick it gets here.
I'm
My
afraid of Temu. I'm afraid of
well,
Temu and TikTok.
my husband's going to be
AliExpress.
pissed that I gave China my, our.
Did you use like a special credit
BTM's gonna
card or
be pissed
something?
too.
They data mine your stuff. I
Oh,
heard.
I know.
That's the big.
Listen,
Yeah.
before I made the first order today, I've been looking for, a few months. When I tell you that they send me no less than 5 text messages and emails every single
Oh
week.
yeah. Oh my God. When you make that first
Oh yeah.
like spin of the wheel or something
Yeah.
that they give
Oh
you.
yeah.
Girl, I didn't even use it. I was like, wait a minute, what do I have to do? I have to buy one of
Oh,
these
I
things.
know.
And then
Like,
you
I'm
get,
not ready right now to commit to this.
it's
This
like,
takes
I
like
don't want
it's a project.
$300 in coupons. But I'm
Well,
so when I get it, I'm gonna do a show with
That's
and show you guys all
fun.
the stuff I
Good.
bought.
When's it gonna be here? When's it
That,
like?
well, of course,
Could be
my
2 to 3
dumbass,
months.
I can't
February.
pay, so I paid
Yeah.
expedited,
February.
but even that
Oh,
wasn't
you
very
did?
much.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
but
It
it
you
Oh,
didn't
wasn't
okay.
take
expedited
long.
that shit.
Middle
Oh,
of
good.
January then.
No, they
Middle
said it
January.
was in here within. It looks like less than a week.
What?
Yes,
What?
girl,
Yeah, it's quick.
I bought a
That's not like
rug to replace
AliExpress.
the very bad rug, and it came from. First one came from India. This one came from Turkey, and it is going to be here today. And it's less than a week. I think it's 5 days.
Whoa.
Yep. Is that? I mean, it's amazing
That's
how
quick.
quickly.
I got a leather coat, like a carry-on bag, big one,
Yeah.
and I got it from Turkey, and I ordered off Etsy, but it was a dude in Turkey, anyway, and I had it like in less than a week, and then I can't get any from my own state. I can't get them. Like, what the heck?
I know. Isn't that wild?
It's
In fact,
crazy. I ordered a real pretty bracelet off Temu. It's real pretty. I couldn't believe how pretty it was
How
when I
long
got
did it
here. I thought, well, it was like $3, and I've worn it a lot. I hadn't turned my wrist green yet, so
That's
you know,
good.
I'm really
Big.
I mean, hey, it's $3. Oh well.
It took forever because every time I was going to check out, well, I didn't check out. I just kept adding more shit. So I kid you not, I had over 300 things in my cart, and they'll only let you put 120 per checkout. So
Well, I'm glad I don't have this problem. I don't fuck with this Temu shit.
Don't tell
well,
BTM, Lisa. Don't tell BTM. He will lose his mind if he finds out we're Temuing. He'll lose it. He'll lose his mind. Yeah, BTM will lose it.
Well, I downloaded Temu because somebody sent me like a link. They got a something if I downloaded it.
Oh
So
yeah,
I'm like,
something.
okay,
Everything
fine.
is a something with them. Like, spin
Oh,
this
yeah.
wheel. Here's a $100 off coupon.
Right,
There's
exactly. I guess
there's
it's one of those.
creators that are begging
feel
for
like-
people to join Temu so they get their coins or whatever.
You guys, I'm gonna go
funny.
I'm gonna go to the dollar store and buy all their shit and sell it to you guys like they do on Temu.
Okay.
There you go. There you go.
Oh,
No, baby, you charge more, sell it on Etsy. Charge more and sell it on
Or
Etsy.
Amazon. People do it from like Temu to Amazon. That's like it's the legit like money making.
No, I'm
thing
saying
right
I
now.
like it. No, I like looking at all the shit, but I just.
Me too. I look.
You know
I
what I mean? I don't know.
I know.
I'm still
I
leery
got
of a bunch
cool
of people
hangers,
trying to
So
Lisa.
overwhelming.
I got some really good clothes hangers though from them. I got a good bracelet and I got good clothes hangers. Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna order some more of their hangers.
Yeah,
They
I
were
know.
good.
Okay.
I was trying to show this thing, but evidently I have a background. So let me.
Oh yeah, like break out of your brick wall.
It was a brick wall.
Like Kool-Aid.
I know.
I tried to be really careful about what I picked because certain things I know, like the clothing, 95% of it is polyester. I don't do polyester.
Yeah.
So I bought
Yeah.
a couple knit, like long cardigans.
Oh, what's
Let's
that?
see, what's it say? So The
What is
Hive loves. Oh, is that diamond painting?
No, I'm
Diamond
gonna
art?
this is a rolling tray. Queen knows about this.
A rolling tray.
Yes,
Oh,
I'm
that's
so excited.
cool.
Aw,
Heck
Yes,
yeah.
draw that
so
on there?
I'm in the process. Yeah.
Oh my God,
No,
look at
this is
you.
Cool.
that's just the beginning of it. Yeah, but that's
Oh,
what I'm doing. Queen
cool.
knows. Queen
Aw.
knows. It's
Oh
her
wow,
That's
Christmas
that's
really
present.
cool.
beautiful. Look at you. I can't draw a straight line with a ruler.
Neither can I, but
Oh, well, obviously you can.
it's the thought that counts, right,
And
Queen?
Trey says otherwise. Very
All right, well, I
good.
gotta hop down. I gotta go adult before my
I
husband
know.
gets
I need
home.
to do more.
I gotta
Whole
go
adult.
decorate. Ho, ho,
I do
ho.
too.
And don't be
How,
shit
how,
talking
how?
Temu. You guys might be all getting Temu Christmas gifts from
Hot damn.
Time to Fashion.
I want a ring, Lisa. I want a big
Okay.
ring, honey.
I ordered
I
some
need.
of those. I
Oh,
did. I
did you?
ordered like
Okay.
5. Yes, I ordered like 5 of them. One of them is
You know
a
what else I have?
one's a crystal, like a natural, rock kind of crystal. As soon as I get this stuff, I'll do a live and
Yes.
show all the kids in class. And
Don't open it. Don't open it before you. Don't open it
that's a
before
good
you do
idea.
your live.
Do it live.
Don't
Okay.
open it. Let's just
Oh,
do
okay. Like an
a total
unboxing.
reaction, like your reaction. Yeah. Don't open it. Open it. Open it on your live.
Okay, I'm doing that.
All right. Because we
And
While
want to
we
see
have
your
Lisa,
reaction.
yeah, unboxing. While we have Lisa on panel, you know our little blunt emoji here
Oh, the
for the
knitting?
hive.
Knitting.
Yes, I wanted to bring that about because I put in there a lot of times it's knitting time, right?
Start to knit,
And
yeah, and people don't know.
yeah, because that came from you. You're
Yes,
like,
it did.
oh, look at the little
Yeah.
knitting
My
emoji.
ignorance. Yes.
I love that. No, so it's our thing now.
Yes, so
Yep.
so you can tell the new kids in class maybe who don't know what knitting is, what that's
Right.
about.
But since you were
The
here,
little.
because I always credit you with that, but I wanted to
Oh, I don't, yeah, that's,
yes,
well, I
traders
appreciate
for
that. It's a
devil's
little
lettuce. Yes.
embarrassing.
No, but you're so cute. The things you
It's a
say are
little,
so cute. They're so funny.
well, for the
Yeah.
kids who don't know what we're talking about, for several months, I would see the rolling emoji, and hand to God, for months I thought that it was a knitting emoji. And one day, I don't know, one day the bomb water started boiling in my head, and I was like, "Oh damn, that's not a knitting emoji. They're rolling J's."
Mm-hmm.
That
Devil's lettuce. Yeah.
that's what the knitting time to
Holy
knit is about.
Holy Spirit activate. Yes.
Well, look, now Celia knows because Celia was new. Was
See?
Say.
See, there's a lot of people that didn't know that. And so, we like everybody to be on the in jokes. So maybe we should do a stream on
Now.
that, Queen. The hive in jokes. Like, what is calling
Okay.
911 on a possum?
Oh, what is that? I don't know.
Like the Hive 101.
What's the 911 possum?
Oh, B. Tim called the cops when he was like a young kid on a possum that was in his garbage. Eating his garbage. Called the actual police on them.
Well, I didn't call the cops, but it has happened to me, and it scared the hell out of me. I went to put a bag of garbage in the can one morning, and I had this little fence, like a half fence where the cans were. So I was leaning over, I took the lid off of the empty can, and I went to throw it in, and it went, and there was a possum with, I think it had a couple little babies in there.
Oh, baby possums.
Scared.
But one night, voice chat's hot at night. It's hot at night. I was sitting out there one night, and all of a sudden, a possum ran right by my foot.
Oh.
Yes. Yes. I didn't know we had possums down here. I did not know that. And I went and woke up hubby and I said, yeah, it was in the middle of the night. And I said, there's a possum outside. I won a couple of weeks ago. I was like, oh my God. So yeah. And then our sprinkler system this Tuesday, I was on voice chat and all of a sudden everybody heard the big F word real loud because the sprinkler system that hasn't, I didn't even know we had one all summer. We've lived here a year. It decided to work and it sprayed my whole patio. It soaked. I was dripping wet. Yes, I was on voice chat.
Situation.
It was bad. I saved my cigarettes. I saved my cigarettes and my vape. I was like, oh no, bitch, you're not getting these.
That's
It's
hilarious.
funny. Yeah, no, possums are cool. You know, they eat ticks and they don't get rabies and they have their a marsupial, right? Because they carry their babies
Oh
in a
yeah,
pouch.
that's right. They are.
But the creepiest thing is they don't have lips.
There's one. No,
Oh.
that tail is the creepiest thing.
Yeah, that's what Lisa. That's what got me. This
Oh.
and
Kinda like
look,
rat
this
tail.
was like a big old possum. Hey, girl, I
Whoa.
about lost my mind.
No, I don't blame you. Yeah, they're scary.
It just ran right. Oh my God.
Oh God.
But I also tried to feed a raccoon graham crackers one time. I had oral surgery, and my mother spent the night to take my daughter to school the next day. And so my mother and my husband were supposed to be like, quote, taking care of me. Yeah. I told them, I said, that's when they used to give Meprigan for pain. And they don't make it anymore. It's the best pain medicine in the world.
What is it called?
It was called Meprigan. And so so I told him they said one every 6 hours, and I told him I said that's bull crap. I said I said give it to me one every 4 hours. Well, what was happening is my husband and my mother don't talk. So my husband was giving me medicine and my mother was giving me medicine, and nobody was telling the other one that they were giving me medicine, and I was just out of it. So I laid there and I woke up and I was in my nightgown in my backyard. Everybody's asleep. Nobody's taking care of me. And I had a graham cracker in my, and I already sleepwalked. I had a graham cracker. I swear, God is my eyes. I had a graham cracker and I woke up because I was talking and I was trying to feed a raccoon a graham cracker. I swear on my life. Yes, I stumbled in that. It scared me. No, it was a real raccoon. So I threw the graham cracker and I went in my house and I got back in my, chair, where I was propped up and everything. And I looked, that days and you had a clock, and I looked and I thought, I need to count my respirations because these fools have tried to kill me. Yeah, the next day I woke up, my mom was on the phone with the oral surgeon saying I needed more pain medicine. They had given me all but 3 of my whole prescription in less than 24 hours.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yes. So I told him from now on, never again, never. If I had surgery, I called one of my nurse friends. I said, you need to come over because these fools will kill you. Nope. Had back surgery. I was like, nope, I got it.
No, you people gonna OD me. I'm gonna love it, but you're gonna OD me.
I didn't hurt, man. I felt good. I gotta say, it was the easiest oral surgery I ever had.
And the raccoon was loving it.
Yeah, and I didn't even need pain medicine the next day. I was like, I don't need any. I'm good,
You probably floated
Y'all
on
about
a
killed
cloud
me.
for about a week.
But that commercial with the lady that tries to let the raccoon in her house thinks it's a cat because she don't have glasses.
Right.
Yeah, that my family's like, oh, there's mom. Yep, sure did.
All right, what you ladies talking about?
We're talking about drugs and raccoons.
Oh fuck! Okay,
And
that's
possums.
my kind of conversation here.
Was that raccoon
Yeah.
wearing nippies by any chance?
I know.
No, it was naked. It was just
order.
in its fur. All right, I'm gonna hop down. Y'all have a good day. I'll be listening while I out a million Christmas decorations. If anybody wants to come help, I'll hard dox myself.
Yeah, we'll do it. I'll be there.
Yeah. I swear,
I'm gonna hop
my
down
husband
too,
loves
Queen.
Christmas.
Me
Bye,
too. I
y'all.
love Christmas.
Grandma.
Bye. Bye, Queen. Thanks for having me up. I've been missing you.
Thank you for coming up, love. I couldn't get my mouse to. I think the batteries are going dead in it. Couldn't get my
gosh.
button unmuted.
No, it's all cool. Yeah. So, love you guys. This was fun.
It was nice talking to you. I haven't seen you in a while. Seen
I
you, but
know.
not talked to you.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Okay. Well, y'all have
All right.
have a good day. I'll be
Friday.
Yay.
Happy Friday. We'll see you after a bit.
Bye. Bye.
What do you got playing, Miss Lisa?
Well, some actual work I need to do, and well, that's about it. Oh,
Look, I gotta ask real quick. What's your input on this Dolly, PJ, Tina situation? What you think about that?
He needs to tell.
So you say it's on him. You say he needs to. Okay, so you put it off on Dolly. Dolly needs to.
No, it's multifaceted.
Okay,
First,
okay.
He needs to first. If I was PJ, this is what I would settle for, no less than this. Because this has been going on for a little while, it sounds like. He needs to, I think he should do it publicly just so the message is, loudly received. But at the very least, he needs to attempt to get her, patina. He needs to try and get her under control. I think he needs to be very honest with her and say, and maybe he has been, I don't know. But listen, you can't be like, you're disrespecting my woman, because she is. And that's, I don't know what else. Obviously PJ has said her piece, but yeah, she's really being disrespectful to, and I don't know PJ from Adam's House Cat. Okay. I've never had a conversation with her. She did actually cry yesterday because she was so happy that you said what you said about Tina, which I thought was very sweet. It was, I think it seemed very genuine to me.
Well, I stand on it. Because like I said, we've been watching this shit for a long time. We've been watching Paperclip do this shit for a while.
Yeah. And while I don't, I've never had any communication with her ever, good, bad, indifferent. I've never spoken to her. I don't care for some of the things she's done where you're concerned, but that doesn't mean that, exactly what you said. It's gross.
Well, like I said, I would have said what I said anyways, regardless of the other shit. It is what it is. The damage is already done. It's nice of her to do that, but it's not really a big thing,
Yeah, no, but I think she was just feeling pretty emotional. And
yeah, well,
it's valid.
The thing is, when you're on here, your relationship's judged. You're judged on everything on here. And there ain't very many people who would want to have their husband up on this fucking platform and, have his own channel. Yes. And because women flock to him, I don't give a fuck what they say. Women flock to Dolly. I don't know why, but they do.
Personality, I guess. You know what I think it was? What probably made her cry? To me, when someone who doesn't even particularly care for you will side with you, it kind of validates how you feel about it. And,
right.
And we know this place is a weird, fishbowl. Things don't exactly operate on here as they do in the real world.
Well, yeah.
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. But I think, I'm Team PJ on this one. Absolutely.
Look, Holy Spirit activates in the chat. Says, look at you. Look at some of you trying to act like angels up in here.
Hey, Queen?
Yeah.
I'm going to jump down, but I really appreciate you letting me up and hearing me out.
Yeah, no problem. And I'm sorry that, if you're welcome to come back if you want to. If you don't, that's cool. It's completely up to you, to you, how you feel about it. It is what it is. I didn't know, or I would have took care of it sooner,
Okay. No, I'll probably come back. That sounds good.
All right. We'll talk at you after bed.
All right. It was nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you too, Lisa.
Bye. So, what's the temperature in your neck of the woods? Is it cold?
Well, I mean, it's always chilly here. Let's see here. What is it? Let's see.
Oh yeah, here too.
I mean, it feels nice, but it's chilly, you know? 46.
Okay.
That's where I'm at. 46.
What is it? 26?
No, 46.
Oh, okay. Well, add 29 points to that and degrees.
God damn.
Degrees, points, whatever. And that's where we are in Florida today. Wait a minute. 36, 46, 56. Yeah, 29 minutes. Yeah, it's 29. It's 75 in Florida today.
Yeah, I'm a little jealous.
I'm using my fingers for my math.
It would be nice if it was 40, if it was 74 here, 75 here, you know?
Oh hell, I'd even settle for 57 here. Like if we could just turn the numbers around. Yeah, we had a front or something come through because today's the first day when we haven't had rain and the sun's starting to peek out a little bit. I don't know. I could go for 36 for a short while. I think it would be good. So when are you putting your Christmas tree up? Did I hear you say?
Okay, normally I put it up the day after Thanksgiving, okay? That's like Black Friday. And did you guys know Alex's ass is Murdoch is back in fucking court again?
Oh Jesus,
little shit. I'm telling you, I'll tell you what, he gets so many fucking breaks, it's unbelievable to me.
Yeah, what's it for?
Here he is again. Well, anyway, let me tell you about this Christmas. So anyways, I put my Christmas tree up. Normally I put it up the day after Thanksgiving, like Black Friday, but after we do shopping and all that shit, well, now that they're not super little, I don't go out and do that kind of shopping like that anymore. You know what I mean? So I was gonna put it up before because we got to move.
You're brave.
I got to move my aunt. So anyhow, we got to go do that like the following weekend after Thanksgiving. So I was like, fuck, maybe I'm going to put it up the weekend before, which was like this weekend, you know? So I thought about just putting it up 1 week early. That's all. I mean, I like Christmas. Don't get me wrong. I just don't like when it's freezing cold and it's like icy and, you know, snowing and shit like that. I like when I'm inside and I ain't got to leave.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I would like to do ours the day after Thanksgiving, but we always get a real tree and everybody wants to get theirs the day after Thanksgiving. So here we usually go to like one of the Home Depot or one of those, and they will be wiped out of the first shipment of trees if you don't go the day after Thanksgiving, which, it's pretty... I don't even want to. And even if I did, my husband, he wouldn't. He'll do it, but he'd rather wait. So,
you know what? I like real trees, but I don't like them in my house. I don't like the smell of them. I don't like the way they look.
Oh, I love the smell.
See, I just can't. I don't know what it is, but I can't.
Now, will your birds, will they mess with them? Like, can they fly into the...
Yeah, when I let them out and stuff, yeah, they are more scared of it than
okay.
You know, like they don't fuck with it too much. I mean, they will fly on it, they will, but they don't. I mean, they don't. I don't think they like the feeling of it on the bottom of their feet, is what it is. You know, it's not like a Christmas tree. It's not like a branchy tree. You know what I'm saying?
No.
It's like it's got little spikes all over it. So yeah, like they'll land on it, but I don't think they like the feeling of it on their feet.
Yeah, probably not. Yes, I've got, you never know. Sometimes
we have a fake tree. We've always had a fake tree.
Forever. We did for a long time, and I don't know. I don't even remember why we got rid of it, but it was. Oh, that's why, because it took up so much room in the bag it was stored in. So I was like, just throw the damn thing out, and we'll get. I just like the smell of a real tree. But, you know, I've got 3 cats who, they love the tree. The dog will drink out of the water in the bottom. The cats I have to put all the ornaments up high enough so that they're not swatting them.
Look.
Then the 2 cats will bowl.
Look at this.
Oh my God. Oh, look at that. Is it wood or metal?
Metal.
Wow. Oh my God, that's gorgeous.
The clock. Look, I got to put a couple batteries in the back of it. I got to go grab some. But Okie Crime News with Teresa, she got it for me and mailed it, and I love it. Isn't it cute?
Oh, she's so sweet.
I'm like, oh, that's perfect for my little room.
Aw, that's so cool.
I had to show you guys real quick.
I love it. Tell me now, what the hell's Alex Murdoch doing back in court again for the millionth time?
Murdoch Financial Crimes.
Oh God.
Yeah.
You know,
But I'll tell you what, I want to know if that lady got paid for going in there and fucking with his
oh, the clerk. Has he ruled on that yet? That motion?
I think they denied it, didn't they?
I don't know. I saw this morning in the feed that the judge has asked to recuse himself.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So now I know this is not going to sound very constitutional-ish, but I cannot be the only one who thinks Murdoch has already he's going to spend the rest of his life in prison. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
really
he's definitely done.
Keep wasting money with all these bazillions of financial cases. I mean, it's just, I get it. Of course he's going to want to do it because it's a trip out of the cell every time he gets to go to court. But I think that they should, I don't know why they didn't offer a deal. Just bundle them all together. But then,
You guys,
I don't know. But the victims of those crimes, I mean, I guess they want their day in court too. So, I mean, I see it from that standpoint. But God, it's just the money, the time. So do you think the clerk, do you think she was?
I think she got paid to go in there and fuck with him, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know. That was kind of sketch to begin with, you know?
Yeah, she should have known. I mean, I'm just shocked that she didn't. I don't care if it was entirely innocent. And maybe it was, but you can't tell me that she didn't know that it was. She should have known better. Like, why would you even allow for the slightest bit of impropriety, the appearance of impropriety? She knew better. And now look.
Yeah, she
Mrs. P. Oh my.
Oh my God, girl.
Play it, please.
Look, there's somebody that does her recordings and they've been recording her, and they've recorded her from well, now see, and I don't know how Miss P does not get shut down because of the stuff that she says. You know what I mean?
Oh God.
Yeah, and I'm serious. I don't know how she doesn't get banned for the shit that she does and says.
This is not her original channel, is it?
This is Miss P. This is who that they've recorded. This person, this channel here, has, you know, they've been screen recording her from January to the middle of May, and there's like 45 minutes of clips.
So, but Mrs. P is still on her. Didn't her original channel get aced?
I'm pretty sure she took them down. She's deleted, like, she's had like 40 channels.
Okay. Okay, so she's really not ban evading. Yeah, that is interesting.
Well, yeah, I think she is ban evading because it says in here, she's like, I checked my 5 accounts, or I checked my 8 accounts, and in here the lady's like, 5 of your accounts were banned today alone.
Oh my God, that's hilarious. 8 accounts. My God. All right.
Yeah, she and you know what? People think they're like, oh, you need to give her a pass. People need to give her a pass. No.
I say no either.
No. She is no, she knows exactly what the fuck she's doing.
When you put this up, I thought, uh-oh, that girl, she's gonna come up here and she's gonna scold us. I think she might be in that camp about Mrs. P. Because I remember one time we were laughing about something and she's like, now y'all need to leave her alone.
Oh, come on. She better not. That girl don't do it. Come on now. Let us have some fun. We need to laugh.
Lay it on us.
Oh, she is ban evading. So yeah, she is then. Yes, I don't know how her shit doesn't. I don't know how these, like, when you listen to some of these, you're gonna be like, holy fuck, it's bad.
Oh,
like there's some of them that are really bad.
Yeah, like all of them.
Yeah. All right, here goes. Look, I'm gonna play a couple. I'll play a couple of these. We won't play them all because there's like 45 minutes of them, but I'll drop the link and you guys can go watch them yourself if you want to later.
Fun times. Okay, let it rip. Oh God.
Here we go.
Hey, noodle hard ass. You think you push me to be mentally institutionalized? Never gonna happen. My husband is the one that's in charge of all my medical issues, not you.
Poor bastard.
You're not my mother. You're not my sister. You're not my aunt. You have no family connection to me, so you will have no control over that.
Thank Jesus.
And being threatened all the time with being mentally institutionalized or being arrested or put in jail or put in prison, never gonna happen, bitch. I want everybody to get a good look at this bitch.
Oh, wow.
I want YouTube to get a good look at this.
Ooh.
I will continue to report your ass. And I think I'm going to take that video from your last live and I'm going to report it over to Twitter. And yes, I'm going to be contacting all the local news channels here.
Not Twitter. Not fucking Twitter. Not the local news channels, Miss P.
Oh my God.
No.
Oh God.
Here in this area. If I have to, I'll contact Newsmax. You're not going to stop me, lord ass. Legal order or no legal order.
Oh my God.
YouTube, get a good look at Noodle Mash.
Who's that?
I can't.
Who's Noodle Mash?
Look, her and Noodle Mash have been going to school together since they were in fucking preschool, Jack.
What? It's a real life
I
friend.
swear to God. Oh, yes, they have been. And they fight like brother, like sisters. You know what I'm saying? Like brother, sisters, whatever they say.
Like Daisy and her sister?
They fight just like Daisy and her sister. I don't know. Traders, I like Mrs. P. A lot of people don't, but she acts like a goddamn fool. And she knows what she's doing. People are like, oh, give her a pass. You need to give her a pass. She's, no, she knows exactly what the fuck she's doing. She knows exactly what she's saying, too. And she scared the community out of money, the last community she was in, and a whole fucking, ass fucking PlayStation 1, because she said her son lived with her. Come to find out, she don't even have her son. Like, she's a whole ass fucking mess. But I love Mrs. P.
Somebody needs to tell Mrs. P. It's $100 super chats, bitch. You want to act like this? You need to start dropping those $100 super chats. That's the price. That's the price. That's the price for the bad behavior pass.
All right, it gets worse. Hold on, it gets fucking way worse.
No.
So the lady that she keeps calling a lard ass, she actually has a fucking order of protection against her, doesn't she? Or a restraining order?
Wait a minute. She has an order against the person she's calling lard ass.
No, lard ass has the person that she's calling lard ass has a restraining order against Mrs. P.
Okay, I was gonna say if it was the opposite,
they literally just got out of court. She had Mrs. fucking P arrested again
Please tell me we have the body cam footage.
Ninny said Miss P and can come over here and sit with me and Pepper Cut Tina and Peggy. Bitch, I'm done. I'm done.
Fuck you, lard ass.
Damn.
I would do what I want, when I want, how I want, and where I want.
Don't
anytime I damn well please.
Oh, damn. She'll do what she wants, when she wants, where she wants, with whoever she wants.
And YouTube too.
Or anytime I damn well please. And you're not going to tell me different because you're not in control of me or what I do. And I will attack you day or night. And you're not going to. You have managed to.
Ooh.
Good Lord. She said she hates all of us.
Celeste, I can't see Mrs. P in jail. Can you imagine? Yeah,
Holy shit, you know Mrs. P's like 3 foot tall.
They'd be giving her early furlough like about an hour and a half into her sentence. They're like, sentence commuted. What do you mean?
Okay, here we go. Here's the deets. Miss P called the police on Noodle Mash, and when they found out about the stalking order, Miss P got arrested.
Ba-boom! Take that, Mrs. P.
Mega boom.
Yeah, apparently the local popo. You can't tell them what to No. Okay, I'm scarred for life. Thank you. That was so unnecessary. Oh my God. Is her tongue forked? I swear to God, she's got a forked tongue. And I'm a little bothered by never mind.
All right, we're playing it.
To turn everybody against me.
Don't let her find out who you are, because she'll cuss your ass. Clean the fuck out like this. Just wait. Just fucking wait. She'll be like, holy fuck you, Lisa, and fuck your channel too.
Bring it.
Fuck Queen Bee, because I hate her too.
Bring it, Miss P. Mrs. P, sorry.
So that's your own doing?
Mm-hmm.
And where's your best friend? Whatever happened to her, huh? And whatever happened to Roseanne? What about your nasty hard-ass mother?
Damn.
Woo!
And the falls that she's had. I don't understand why she's not in a fucking convalescent home. Or in a nursing home away from your nasty lard ass.
I think I
So
need
there's
a
that.
convalescent home after this.
And there's
Look,
How
and
old
she
is Mrs.
says,
P?
so there's that, and there's that. She says that all the time, right? That's like her. That's like her. You know what I'm saying? Bam, bam,
That's her
bam.
tagline?
So there's that.
That's her tagline? Okay.
Don't forget it. So there's that.
How old
She
is
says
Mrs.
it all the
P?
time. Hold on.
Do we know?
nothing you can do to stop me. And you're constantly lying about me being under investigation. I think that's a lie. Prove it. If you keep telling everybody that I'm under investigation because of this legal order you have against me, is a lie.
Lies.
I'm not under any investigation because if I was, I would have the law here knocking on my door. So there's that. Noodle Mash is a liar. And her actual name is Shannon. So there's that.
She's 56.
Miss P trying to be a little doxer. You little.
Oh my God.
So there's that.
Uh-huh. They'd be knocking on her door. Miss P, yours might get kicked straight off the hinges. I think yours is a no-knock warrant, Mrs. P. You're kind of like that possum that was in my garbage can.
Right. She's going to get a no. Yeah, she'll be the one that gets the no-knock.
God almighty. Wait a minute. Didn't you show a video one time of her walking down the street from the liquor store or something?
Yes, in her little thing, her little whatever the hell that thing is. Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure it out. It was
Little
whatever
scooter.
it was a fashion felony. No. Wow. Mrs. P. Okay.
She actually came out in her lingerie and said, who's sexy now, Natasha? That girl can say it the best. But she goes, who's sexy now, Natasha? She came out dressed like, and then her husband came out dancing with her dressed. And
Listen, I'm already traumatized for the rest of my life from that forked tongue action she had going on. Lingerie, no.
girl, I'm gonna have to go find the clips. And she really thought Natasha was jealous of her. Like she's a fucking trip, dude.
Yes, she is. That's It's one
She
thing.
thinks very highly of herself.
Well,
so fucking different either.
That might be due to some psychotropic medications. But whatever it is, you gotta admire that she's got a good self-image. So good for you, Mrs. P. But there's a fine line between good self-image and straight off batshit crazy. But I'm here for it.
All the same things I
Poor Satin. Probably got so fed up with your mental abuse and your verbal abuse, lard ass, that it's probably what pushed her over the edge and caused her to take her own life.
What?
You probably had a lot to do with it.
Oh no.
So, turnabout's fair play. Satin's probably gone because of you. Probably all your fault. You probably are the one that pushed her over the edge and caused her to end.
Please tell me that's not true.
See, that's dirty as fuck. I don't know if that's true or not because I don't know who Satin is, but that's dirty as fuck. And like I said, Miss P knows what the fuck she's doing. You can't sit here and tell me somebody who's saying nasty shit like that don't know what they're doing. No, bullshit. You know exactly what the fuck you're doing.
Just because you're mean as shit and you've got a forked tongue, that doesn't mean that you're not lucid and in control of your thoughts.
Blank Green said, "Who's that? Stain Garden?"
Well, that's what I picture PG looking like, minus about 150 pounds, and then there you go. When she said Satin, I swear to God, I thought, is she talking about? Does she go to Don Wells' sermons? Is she talking about Don Satin or
no?
A person? Oh, that's bad, Mrs. P. That's not funny.
Her own life. So there's that. Oh, Lord ass. Keep your fat nose out of my business.
Oh, that.
You better put that crooked nose somewhere else, bitch.
Oh, God.
You better get it out of my ass real quick.
Just keep your tongue in your mouth.
Lord ass. And at least my husband doesn't have cancer.
Oh, my God. Oh, she does have forked tongue. She's a doll. She's horrible.
Oh yeah, that was real fucking nasty.
I'm gonna need her to step up her depilatory game. I don't know if she's using Nair on that mustache. That she's got a full-on goatee going on. Mrs. P, come on, girl. You're past Nair. You need to get a Bic and use it daily.
Oh, Good God.
So there's that. And at least Satin did herself a favor by doing what she did. She probably got tired of your nasty ass, decided to take her own self out because she probably got fed up with you. So there's that. You know what, bitches? I erased all my videos from my video file. And I removed those videos myself, dumbass. You liar. I don't know who in the hell you are, but I took those videos down myself and then deleted them out of my camera file. Dumbass. And I'll keep doing it. I'll keep putting videos up every day.
Well, yeah,
I decided it's worth the fight.
Hell yeah.
You sorry snatches are not going to take me down.
Has somebody been reading Dr. Seuss? The sneeches?
You sorry snatches.
Snatches? How many snatches do the sneeches selling seashells on the seashore You know what she reminds me of? I've been sitting here looking at her trying to figure out what is it she reminds me of. If a garden gnome was very angry and didn't have its little painted on smile, all she needs is like a little stocking cap, and she's an angry yard gnome. That's what she looks like. Oh, Mrs.
Not an angry yard gnome.
An angry yard gnome.
You know, I don't know what Mrs. P's channel is called, but this one's called So There's That.
It's
there was somebody just a couple of days ago that took their life on air from bullying.
I heard about that. I don't know the name of the channel, but someone in my chat was, and actually there was someone.
It happened on here?
Yes, and there was someone in my chat who said that, oh, I know, they were in this chat. I don't know if they still are, and I'm not going to put them on blast. But they were in my live that day and said that their spouse was watching it live. Now, apparently the person did step out of the room, but I think whatever was done, it was one of those things where you didn't see it, but I guess people knew exactly what had happened. Yeah, that's all I know. I don't know the name of the channel. But yeah, it's like, God almighty. Yes, Mrs. P definitely has difficulties. That there's no doubt about that. But I mean, and that's way outside of my purview what they are. But you know, it's like with so many of these people, I feel like, yeah, I mean, we all have issues. And just because you have issues, that doesn't mean that you're not mean as a snake. And know what you're doing. So, but yeah, she's just foul. Has this bitch ever
she definitely
happened?
knows what she's doing and saying. She definitely fucking does.
I've never seen, not that I've ever watched her much, but I've seen her in the past. Is she ever happy? I mean, it seems like this is, oh, Jesus. Seems like this is the only speed she has. Just full on. Kind of reminds me of somebody else on this platform. If you see Glory's comment, the young guy where Ellie kicked the door in.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who that is, but. Oh, independent thinker. When I said a stocking cap, no, I don't mean not a, what do they call those? Like a do-rag thing? No, like a yard gnome wears. Old school. I'm talking, well, let's see. I just remember at Christmas time, my mom had a set of them. They didn't sit in the garden. They were Christmas gnomes, and they were ceramic, and they were, you know, they had the gnome outfit on. But for Christmas, they had these hats on, and it was like an old school Santa hat, you know, the thing that hangs down, and it's almost like a sock, but it hangs down and it has like a little pom-pom on the end of it.
Yeah, beanie.
Yeah, but not the kind that independent thinker was thinking.
Oh, gotcha.
No, not a.
Well, gnomes, because they have those long fucking hats, like the
yes,
long.
and it's yes, that kind. Not yes, Grandma Sherry, a stocking cap. I think that's still in leather. Uh-oh, what's going on? Do you see?
What happened?
I don't know. I just see. Yeah, I'm scrolling up because I'm not sure.
Yeah, she does a sad fishing thing too.
Yeah, let's just say at least she's got legit sad fishing bait.
Yeah, she can be a straight asshole. All right, here we go.
Yeah, like she is.
You are nothing but a bunch of liars and troublemakers and satanic demons. Why do you all go do what Satin did? Why do you all take a walk into the Pacific Ocean like she did?
Wow.
She couldn't stand Shannon. Shannon tried to boss her around and control her life, and that's why Satin took her own life. I will directly contact Cascade Management.
She's just being hateful to be hateful.
Yeah, I don't even know what any of that is. She just said. How many subs does she have? I'm just curious. Does she have a lot?
Oh, she'd probably have about 10,000 if she kept it. No, but she deletes all of her channels, so she's probably got 100 subs.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. She deletes all of her channels all the time. She never really keeps the channel.
And you know what? That tells you right there that she is absolutely 100% knows what she is doing. Because if she didn't, she would not be deleting those channels.
Yep. She says some nasty shit. She'll block everybody.
I'm just reading the comment.
Keep your lard ass noses out of my business. Mind your own business before I threaten to come to wherever you live and have your noses chopped off. How would you like that?
That's specific.
And don't forget, I know where you live. I'm going to continue to come after you. And again, don't forget, I know where you live.
You said that.
She wanted to double that threat, double up, just to make sure she knows where you live.
Yeah. Please tell me she doesn't drive a car.
She drives one of them little scooters.
Oh, okay.
Little
I thought you were
scooters.
going to say maybe a broom, like a push broom. Scooter will work. She can't get too far on that.
Look, blank screen said, "Come at me, bro." My voice
Legal order or not. You better get the car key out of your ear and listen good.
What?
Pressing your luck with me. Lord ass bully.
Lord ass.
You enjoy getting your sexual orgasms off of intimidating me.
Oh, wow.
Because again, I'll threaten you. I took those videos down myself. And then
Oh, my.
Just to read this. Says she's talking about some very violent, disturbing videos she made. She knew people were reporting her, so she hurried up and took them down because that's what Miss P does, man. Yeah. She knows exactly what the fuck she's doing.
Yes, she knows. Absolutely. Oh my
deleted
God.
them out of my video file. Liars. My videos were not reported because I checked all 8 of my Gmail email accounts.
She checked all 8 of her Gmail email accounts, bro. Listen, she ain't fucking around.
That's right. She's not even telling you how many Yahoo accounts, how many.
I would have had an email from YouTube, which I have not yet received. Because
She's still not understanding why she lost her channels to begin with, but it says she obviously didn't check them because 5 of her channels were taken down that day.
I'm dead.
For bullying and harassment and shit, because it's fucked up what she's doing. And she's like, oh, and then people are saying she doesn't know what she's doing. You guys, she has no idea. She doesn't know what she's doing. Yes, the fuck, she definitely knows what she's doing.
She knows exactly what she's doing.
This is a Mrs. P on the screen. Her name's Miss P.
Oh, wait, she doesn't go by the other one anymore? The other one was more specific.
She goes by Miss P.
Okay. Holy Spirit, it's the tongue lady. The forked tongue lady.
Yeah, the forked tongue lady. Look out, because she's spewing some bullshit for sure.
Oh, God. She is mean as a mofo, man. She's like a friggin' like a honey badger.
Yeah, she does. And she's like, you know what? So there's that. She'll get all pissed off and she'll say something. She'll like, fuck you. And there's that.
Woo!
I did. I would have printed it off and I would have posted it. So who's the liar now?
Probably you.
Why do you go do the same thing that Satin did? She took her own life because of you, Shannon.
Gross.
Screenshot this.
Oh, you're nasty, bitch. Oh, God.
She said, screenshot this.
Oh, God. You know who she reminds me of right there? You tell me. Just look for a second and tell me that she does not look like Doug from Omna Thanks Investment.
Stop it.
I'm not wrong. Not wrong. For some reason, not all the time. Not all the. Sorry, Doug. Not all the time, but for some reason,
bitch, that just did it.
For some reason, that shot right there, I looked at that and got Doug. Oh my God. Okay, carry on, Miss B.
I don't know who Lisa is. She looks exactly like Lisa, Best of Truth. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is to know.
Best of Truth's YouTube.
It takes help from the community. Yeah, no, she's way past the point of helping. I mean, she'll be nice to you for a day, and then even say Robbie tried to be nice to her, and they invited her into their group chat and was trying to be all nice. She flipped her shit on them. I don't even know why, but she used to get pissed.
Independent wants to know if it's Doug with or without the diaper. Maybe a
diaper Dougie.
Maybe a pull-up situation. I'm not diaper Dougie. That's hilarious. Wait, what was that? What was the name of that channel? Something Best of
Truth YouTube.
I'm gonna look it up. I want to see.
Yeah, I have no idea who that's. Lisa. It says Lisa. All right, here we go. Ready?
Okay.
Report this. Restrict this. See you, Shannon. Screenshot this. Report this. Restrict this. See there. Sit and spin and tell me when you reach your elbow, lard ass. I don't think you can do it. Liar. Fag lover. Shit knocked me down.
Jesus.
I'm going to keep right on going, and none of you lard asses are going to knock me down. So there's that.
Well, ma'am, I don't think you're exactly in the running for Miss Universe.
So there's that.
Yeah, so there's that. You might want to slow your roll. Lord ass.
Yeah, I don't know if she farted or if they put that in there.
Yes, she did. That's why I started laughing.
Oh my God, you guys. But listen, whoever did this, they caught all of her fucking mood swings from January to May.
She's only got one.
January to May, January, February, March, April, May. 5 months of her shit. 5 months.
Has one mood, Fury.
And we're only 7. Listen, we are only 7 minutes in. She said, screenshot this, report this.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that I'm just going to go out on a limb and say that I don't think there's probably any, I don't think she's going to crack a smile.
Okay, ready? Here we go.
No.
You think I'm nasty now? I'm going to be making a lot of phone calls tomorrow, and I will be dealing with this situation for once and for all. I am going to get on my phone first thing in the morning, and I'm going to be making several phone calls.
Make sure
I'm not playing.
Up. Buy those
going to accuse me of being a liar. I will prove everything by tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
No joke.
Okay.
Don't play anymore with me.
Okay.
Because I'm not playing anymore. This is no longer funny. you're not going to keep me down because I'm not going to give up. Okay?
It's hard to keep a good freak down.
You are a bunch of jealous fools. Stop sending the hate mail.
Jealous.
No one has a clue who is sending her hate mail. No one has a clue who sends her hate mail. Nobody sends her fucking hate mail. She just says that shit. I swear to God, because you know why? All her emails and shit get deleted. So what email addresses are people sending this shit to you at?
And she's such a nice girl. Why would anybody send her hate mail?
I received something else yesterday that I'm not even going to give attention to. I have changed all my channel names because I just don't want to be found. Besides, I have no content anymore on any of those new channels. So you're wasting your time. Patty G or whoever you are, do me a favor and go unalive yourself.
Oh my God.
Maybe the world would be better off with nasties like you.
Oh, she's horrible. She's an awful bitch.
Yeah, no, that's unacceptable. Like that kind of shit right there. I mean, she needs to stop with that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, see,
and the excuse that she doesn't know what she's doing, I can't roll with that. That's hell no.
She's a perfect example of what real stupid mean people do when they're really in their feels.
Right.
Because she's not smart. This is all she has. When I say she's not smart, I don't mean
I do. She's obviously not smart with what she's doing. No. I mean, she's sitting here fucking she's really irritating me with this unalive shit bullshit and fucking.
Yeah, and she goes to that place because she doesn't have big girl words. But I just don't confuse when I say not smart. I don't mean in a way.
Well, by saying that kind of shit, that's not smart to me.
I don't mean intellectually compromised. I mean, she's just not that bright.
Well, yeah, especially like I said, saying things like that and making those kind of saying those kind of things. She's doing way too fucking much.
Yeah.
Way too fucking much.
She loves every minute of this. It's like that's like her oxygen. Of that. That's a fact. Because look, it's real simple not to be bothered. Just, shut down all 800 of your accounts. And I don't know, like, boy, if anybody needs to knit, it's her.
Yeah.
She needs to knit a damn Afghan.
Yeah, she does. She's something, man. What do you got a live plan for today?
No, probably tomorrow.
Kind of hanging out.
White boy moves. Come on, Lisa. She's compromised. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe she's deep undercover, trying to infiltrate the. Her identity's she's been compromised.
Maybe just a little bit.
No, I think tomorrow I'm gonna.
Long Nerd said, come get your big sister, please.
I was thinking it. I just wasn't gonna say it. It's wow.
Oh my God! Look, Rowena, tongue time.
Oh God, no! Don't you do it. Oh,
How's that?
I'm forever scarred. Wow. That
the one and only time we ever caught her happy laughing.
Yeah. Well, I guess she kind of had to do that to make, oh God, for that tongue to have ejection. Oh God, too much. Woo, too much. No, I need to go do some work, and I think I'll try and come on tomorrow. I think that'll be fun.
Yeah, I was just thinking that too. I was just thinking, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be on. I was gonna try to pop on here later. I know Jones's going to the chicken market or whatever.
Oh, I saw that thumbnail.
Yeah, she's got to go do that and stuff. And I figured I'd pop on later, maybe after that, and do like a Friday evening one if there's not a lot of people on.
You know, I won't be on.
Pop on and talk some shit, some Friday night shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I'll catch it on the Saturday morning replay.
Perfect. Yeah, she does say a lot of bad shit, and then she does. Some of the shit she says is funny, but a lot of it, like that kind of shit there, that's too much. She's
Oh my God. Some of it's just hateful. I mean, that's, oh God, the wishing people.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and using that satin, using her.
Yeah. Now, is the other person that she was talking about, the noodle person, is Noodle like her? Like, does she have
No.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, God almighty.
I mean, she instigates and they talk shit to her, don't get me wrong.
Well, I mean.
But no, she's not. I mean.
That is kind of the Noodle Mash. Is that the name? Yeah. Let's see. I want to see what. Huh. There it is. There's Noodle Mash's channel. Oh my. For those, that is the person, right? Oh yeah, I can tell this is the person because there's some text in the beginning of the video. Oh my gosh. Good Lord. This seems like Noodle Mash has some problems with some people on here. Well, Noodle Mash likes puzzles.
Yeah.
Well, oh, okay, there she is. Oh my gosh.
She likes to wear leggings and cat ears.
Oh yeah, that's the picture I happen to see.
That's what Ninny's saying in here.
I hope those aren't LuLaRoe's. That's all I can say. Because they're not known for.
Oh yeah, Miss P and Noodle Mash go at it like Prayer Garden and Daisy.
Oh, okay. So those two don't like those.
They all go at each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's Prayer Garden. I call them the old biddies. Yeah, that's a head scratcher. That one. I don't understand how she's got every night the kind of the chats. It blows my mind. PG, that is. Oh, did you see who's back?
No.
You didn't?
Oh, you talking about more?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did. That's
I actually started listening this morning. I got about maybe 45 minutes in. But then something happened and oh my God.
I've had a bad experience. I kept saying,
oh shit. Sorry, I'm trying to.
Yeah.
God, what happened to poor Tom Brokaw? Damn it. Okay. Some weird shit coming out in my feed. Oh, did you see Jelly Roll at the Country Music Awards I think he got Best New Entertainer of the Year? It was really cool.
No, that's cool as fuck though. He deserves it.
Yeah, his acceptance speech was really, it was very sweet. I actually have a family member who is doing some things with him.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, they're in-laws, not family by blood. It's by marriage, and there's a huge family. I have a huge family of in-laws, and then their kids, and it's just part of my husband's side of the family is very, very large, and he's part of the extended in-law family. Well,
That's pretty damn cool.
he's done some things with him. Yeah, I tell you what, I don't really listen to country music, but I love that song. I don't remember the name. The one he's known for. His first big hit, I think it was. I love that song. He's got an amazing voice. And I love his story.
Yes, and you know what? I like his wife.
Oh yes, my God. Bunny? Miss Bunny?
Yes.
She's cute as can be.
And she's so down to earth, you know what I mean? Like she's just, I don't know.
I've listened to a couple of episodes of her podcast. Somebody recommended that to me one time, and it took me a little while to remember. But yeah, I like her. She's pretty cool. She seems very down to earth, which I love.
Yeah.
Slightly bitter Gator. Going to see him in Daytona this spring. Oh, that'll be good.
That'll be fun.
I bet he's great in oh God, Claire. Claire says PG is only 36. 36 squared. Holy shit. AMAC. Now, the only reason I made the comment about the LuLaRoe leggings is because, they're not exactly known for the strength of their fabric, let's just say. And, there were some problems with some of the bigger ladies wearing them. There were some unfortunate see-through moments happening out in the wild. Well, hell, even damn Lululemon's had that. Oh my God, Bunny did an enema short that was hilarious. I'm assuming that must have been a parody. Oh, AMAC, I've seen that LuLaRoe documentary. Oh, I started watching something on Amazon last night. It's been out for a little while, but damn, it was good. It's called 000, and it's about the illicit substances trade. Of course, I kept falling asleep, so I've got to go back and let me see when that came out. 000. Okay, let's see. 2020. 000 series follows the journey of a coquina shipment. From the moment.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Nothing much.
Cartel of Italian criminals. It's very good.
Well, when you started reading about Italian criminals, I had to jump up. No, I'm joking.
Trust me, I'm part of the Italian cartel.
I see.
By marriage, of course, but.
Well, my stepdad had a lot of family. He once the funny story. No, he saw it was a funny story as he went to a funeral and he saw Carlo Gambino in a funeral, and he didn't know it was Carlo Gambino when he was a kid. He basically saw some old guy sitting on the chair, no jewelry and nothing, and he saw all these guys in suits just go up to him and say hello. But the funniest thing is when he was in the car coming back home with his parents, it was during a funeral or something. He says, "Who brought that grandpa?" Not real. And the whole car got quiet. Really dead silent. Because because he had no clue who that guy was.
As long as he didn't go have a steak dinner with him in the city.
Was
that Gambino or was that him?
No, that wasn't him. That was someone else. I think that was his. What do you mean? You're talking about the guy that took over for Carlo, or are you talking about the guy that hit him?
Wait, it's the one that Gotti took over for. They got him outside of Sparks Steakhouse.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what happened. I think Carlo Gambino. You're talking about the guy who ran the meat packing business, right?
Yeah, sure. Is that what we call it?
Well, no, he was like with the guy. I forgot. I'm trying. The guy that took over was more into legitimate businesses, and he wasn't on the streets. And basically, like the main thing, like the reason why they had him killed was because he wasn't
Castellano.
Castellano. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, he wasn't on the streets, and also they heard rumors about how he had like a metal, like a rod for his penis put in to.
What?
Yeah, or some sort of penis pump.
And they wanted to kill him for it?
Well, also he was cheating. There was a couple of reasons. They also like he was cheating with the maid in his house while his wife was living there, and there was a couple other things that were just in there, and they just.
Gumar? Is that what they call him?
What?
Isn't that what they call them? They're
Call what?
They're Gumar.
Gumar.
Yes.
No, it wasn't a Gumar. It was just yeah, you're right. But it wasn't like the problem is that the woman was literally living in the same house as his wife, and he was treating that woman better than his wife.
Yeah, that.
And a lot of people were very angry with that type of behavior. And also he was very greedy. He was like, he always took larger cuts than he wasn't supposed to, and he didn't have he wasn't really close to the streets. So like Gotti was more like a streets person, and he was more respected than him. And then they just decided to take him out. Eventually, They decided to take him down. It was pretty interesting.
Is when that happened.
Oh, so B-Tim Lisa ordered Timu. Oh, okay. I guess her identity will be stolen. I guess her identity will be stolen.
Yes, my husband's not going to be happy about
giving
our deed.
Giving all our information to China.
But I figure I need to do my part to help China maintain their position as the most robust economy in the
Actually,
world.
they're already in the middle of a depression. They had like 11/11 happen, and their orders have like completely dropped. The country is probably you're probably going to see in the next 5 years that country is going to be like in a huge recession because their population is dropping, and also like a lot of people are not buying from there. The major countries that are probably going to be bursting out economically is probably, I would say, Vietnam and India. Probably if I was.
How you can tell for sure, especially in China, when the luxury stores start closing their doors.
Yeah.
They have the Asian markets. They really have they are huge into anything designer. They just, it's even more than I think a lot of Americans, because it very much, they look at it as that signals, like a lot of people think that.
Yeah, I mean, like the whole situation there is that is dropping, but like a lot of people are spending less in China because number one, wages are not going up. Another thing is they're suffering from a catastrophic housing market.
Oh my God, yes.
Like it is far worse than what we experienced during our housing crisis.
Oh my God, yes.
Yeah, it's about like 10 to 15 times worse. And they have also shot like really shitty built infrastructure. They have something called tofu dredge. You ever heard of that?
You know what? That sounds very familiar to me. Have you ever seen the documentary where they follow around just some very either average income or lower income, and most of them are elderly, and they show you how insanely difficult it is to get any kind of housing? And I could not believe they were showing these buildings that were basically look like they should be condemned, exposed
in China or the United States.
Oh no, it was in China.
Oh yeah. Well, in China, how they show houses is that they don't put anything, and they like show it like as a concrete block basically. But the problem, what happened with China is that they had something where they were like literally paying full price for the apartment before the building was built. And then what happened was the actual builders would just walk away with the money or have a half-built building. And what tofu dredge is basically like using really shitty parts to make a building, and eventually it just collapses or it waves, or like the concrete just comes off with you touching it. And it's like,
Oh, it was horrible.
yeah, I've seen I've seen videos where like the entire staircase collapses when someone steps on it or stuff like that.
They showed people living in, I'm not kidding you, the size of an average small bathroom. And people were on waiting lists for sometimes years to get into these places where everything is substandard. You don't have your own bathroom there. And I mean, they're falling apart. And they cost an obscene amount of money because they just have such a crushing housing shortage.
Yeah, it's tofu drag. Sorry, I mispronounced it.
I
wonder
if I've seen that. I'm gonna.
Oh, I could show you a video. It's like, here's a video of a building is a perfect example of a tofu. I can actually share my screen if I want.
Okay. Is it drags or dregs?
Drags, like DREGS.
Okay.
Tofu drags. It's named after but there's a lot of other problems. Like also never eat street food in China. Apparently they go in, they grab this, they go in like the area where the oil is collected in the sewers, and they grab that oil and they bring it back to reboil it, and then they use it to cook their food in the streets.
Oh, well, listen, I mean, you've seen those open air markets that a lot of people think a certain illness came from. So
you mean an unspecified area disease that came from unspecified area that we shall not talk about because YouTube decides to okay.
Yeah, so it would not surprise me at all to hear that the cooking facilities are maybe not.
Oh, it's really bad. Like it's called gutter oil. If you type in YouTube called gutter oil in China, it shows like them literally going into like the sewer and pulling out the oil, and then just like they kind of like recycle it in like, in their crappy, they just boil it and stuff like that. And then they sell it to the street people that cook the food. And that's why a lot of people are getting like cancer when they eat the street food, because they're using literally gutter oil.
God almighty, that's disgusting.
Like you could just type in gutter oil on YouTube, China gutter oil, and you'll see like a whole bunch of videos of them still doing this day.
I think I'm afraid.
So, I mean, that's why I just don't like, if you ever, I mean, you're not visiting China now, but probably
forever.
I don't, but the ways I have the fear of it gets shipped to the United States and someone uses it. That's what I always like. Very reluctant.
I mean, I'd love to see China. I'd like to go see the Great Wall of China. There's so much history there, but I don't.
If you really want to see Chinese heritage, you probably should want to go to Taiwan, because what happened is a lot of the art, like during the great, when the communists took over, they kind of destroyed a lot of the temples and a lot of like actual historical sites. But the people that ran away, like the people like the Royal Army and whatnot, ran away. They grabbed a lot of their stuff and brought it to Taiwan. So if you really want to see a lot of ancient kind of Chinese culture, like things like that, probably Taiwan is the place to go.
I would really like to see the Great Wall of China.
Yeah, well, I mean, the problem is that you're probably not going to get out.
Even if I could, for that long of a travel time, I would go someplace else first. But
yeah, Japan is a great place too. I looked at a lot of it's really what's interesting to me is the whole pod, like the gate, the pod. Where people sleep in pods for the night, but they're also facing an economic problem because they have too much temporary work, and people are living in internet cafes now. They're literally sleeping in internet cafes and paying rent to like an apartment. So they just get an internet cafe and they just it's a little booth and they sit there and they sleep in there, they eat in there, and and they just stay there because their work is so temporary.
Oh yeah. Well, my girlfriend that I've traveled with quite a bit, her son has always wanted to go to Japan, and they were planning a trip, and something came up and they had to put it off. But
Yeah, it's a beautiful country. It's just the
Oh,
problem
yeah.
is like, I mean, they have issues. They have a lot of issues here and there, just like every other country has. But that's one of the problems. They have like temporary workers because ever since that the what was it the what were they called, the Japanese, when the whole economy kind of slowed down. I'm trying to remember what the word was. It was like it happened in the 90s, right? I'm pretty sure it was the 90s. The whole Japanese economy kind of crashed.
Yeah, I really don't know much at all about, but
Yeah, but basically it's resulted in like a lot of, it just still hasn't recovered since then. And plus, since their population is continuously dropping, it doesn't.
Yes. My husband has talked about that just in conversation many times. He said that they are really starting to feel the effects of their, one child policy and all that those chickens are coming home to roost.
Well, it's happening in China as well because their population, you can't continuously expand your economy without actual people. And the reason why the United States does well, because we actually have dropping populations in cities, but the reason why it's actually not as bad is because we have a very open, like we have a lot of immigrants coming to the United States. There's a lot of opportunities. So we don't suffer as badly as other developing countries, but all developing countries are actually suffering from this. And I believe there was a scientific experiment done. It was called the what was it? The rat experiment. It was called the sink fallacy. The rat experiment with rat.
I can hear something in the background.
That's not me.
It's not me.
Who's there? I think that's Queen.
I just heard Zuckerberg.
Queen's like, what the hell? No, it was called, let me see. It was
no, I just clicked on this. Crude AF is back. My boy.
I saw that in the back.
That's what I'm talking about.
Queen's like, we're gonna change the subject. I'm just gonna press the play button. Let me just
no, I just clicked on the fucking button and it said Crude AF is back. And I clicked it.
That's Discord, right?
I'm like, oh shit.
No, I don't go there.
Crude AF is the guy that was originally did.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's one that bullhorn Betty.
Is he back on YouTube or?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Oh, that's awesome. Good for him.
Yeah, I mean, but yeah, that's good for him. But he says he's going to cover lollicows or something. Oh, by the way, YouTube Duckery sent you something, Queen.
Okay, I'll go check it out.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, there's an interesting experiment. It's like I forgot what it was called. It was like Calhoun's experiment, and basically create a rat paradise. And what happened? Like he wanted to see what would happen to the psychologically would happen to rats if you gave them everything they needed, like water, food, just unlimited space. Like
they would become prolific YouTubers.
No, what happened is actually it resulted in the complete collapse and destruction of the whole thing.
Yeah, that's shocking.
Because what happened is eventually they stopped having children. They started doing like strange mental, like one rats would just focus on grooming constantly. Other rats would, like the babies would just, like the mothers would get rid of their children. And it resulted in kind of like a result where all the rats eventually died. So there's some theories that relates to actual cities, whereby like because of the closely packed nature of cities is resulting in like people having less children and population decline. So that's how Calhoun's experiment was kind of trying to relate to possibly the possible population drop of cities.
We went from Mrs. P to this.
Oh, I was like randomly talk. I watch a lot of videos. Let's just say I watch.
No, I think it's fascinating, but it's just I just love that how we could go from possibly one of the dumbest conversations in the world to experiments about housing, and I love it.
Yeah. I don't know nothing about this. Have you heard of this experiment I watched? I have heard of this experiment I watched. Yeah, there's a YouTube video you can actually watch because he actually recorded it. This was like in the 60s and 50s, and it was very interesting. And it goes into like maybe the reason why a lot of actual cities are reducing in population. So
I need to go take the dog out, you guys. So I'm going to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
And
what you really need to do is you need to, if you really want to be like a huge YouTuber, you need to actually get like a Go stick and attach it to your dog so you could put the phone right there and you can walk your dog while live streaming. And it just like, just it's a small dog, right? It's a small dog.
Yeah, he's a little dog.
So, you can control him. It'd be like, okay.
Listen, he's not that smart. I think it would prove more problematic than anything. This sums up. He's the sweetest dog in the world, but honest to God, he is not smart at all. So I have one of those retractable leashes like everybody has. So in the morning, I put him on the leash. I go out the back door and he goes right off the lanai in the small yard area there. Well, there's there's like 3 concrete pillars that are, from the floor of the lanai to the roof. He, swear to God, despite the fact that we've been doing this for, about 13 years, I'm standing there with the leash and 5 times out of 10, he will go around the pillar the wrong way so that the leash gets hung up. And then because he's not smart enough to turn around and go the other way, I have to get off the porch and walk around the pillar. Yeah. So I think live streaming with a camera attached to him it would be like an IMAX movie. People would be sick. They would, because he'd be off in the bushes somewhere, getting himself wrapped around probably a large tree.
Well,
All right, kids. I hope
you have
you
a
guys
good
have
one.
a good Friday. Rest of the day. Oh my God, the day's almost gone. Look at that. It's 3
The
o'clock.
day is
Time
gone.
flies when you're having YouTube fun.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see y'all over the weekend at some point.
All right. You have a good one.
All right. You too. Bye, Queen. I don't know if she can tell her I said goodbye if she.
Goodbye. Hello.
Bye.
Say goodbye. You say hello. I'll make sure to tell her that. But anyway, I think Queen is stepped away. Let me just read the chat. A pit up short, a community post, and so that's Crew Day Up. Yeah, it looks like he's coming back, Crew, but you have to do low counts. I'm not sure. I don't think he's going to do anything about, a certain individual that shall not be named on this panel. But yeah, pretty much that's true. But yeah, I was watching a little bit of the stream. It was pretty interesting. The whole Days of Our Lives about love triangle with Dolly, Penny, and PJ. I feel like there should be like a theme song. Someone's gonna have to make like a little commercial. Days of Our Lives with Penny could be like the villainess in the show. Dolly can be like the man that they're trying to get. PJ can be like trying to fight Paper Cut. It'd be interesting to have like a background. Such a songstress. Definitely not a songstress. Probably the shittiest voice you'll ever hear. But anyway, practically pets are fallacy. Yeah. But yeah, pretty interesting to see that situation. It is interesting indeed. But I wonder how that's going to affect everything, really. We'll see. Besides that, how's things going with everyone? I seen that you jumped on late. I just got back from work, so I didn't really do much. I was able to jump on earlier. Is the judge saying stop talking about each other proper, you'll go jail. You don't, or just some advice. Beatum, is a judge saying stop talking about each other proper, you'll go to jail if you don't, or just some advice? Is this a question? Because I don't know. I've ever heard that actually. I've never heard that before. Where did you hear that a judge saying that, Jenny? Was that like something earlier in the stream? I might have missed that part. I just got back. I was just listening in now, so I might have missed that part. Hi, little dove. But anyway, I would say I don't know. I mean, who knows? Something, I have no idea. But Duckaroo, he lost the original handle, so it's under crude as AF now. Oh, okay. How legally enforceable is it? That's what they are both told, crude and BHB. Well, I don't know if I've ever heard of a civil court demanding people to go, saying that you can go to jail in a civil court hearing. To me, that does not seem I've ever heard that situation. You know, maybe I'm a little maybe there's like something out there, but I've never heard in the civil court judges basically saying you can go to jail. I've heard in criminal court, but Dolly Savage was told that by Judge Per Dolly. Then if that's like criminal court, maybe. But if it's like civil court, no. But criminal court, maybe. I mean, like, but he would have to have a reason for it. I don't know. But I would have to like know what the hell the judge was saying, and I would need to know like what was the charges and what was the accusations on both sides or something like that. Yeah, but like, you can't really, that's not an enforceable, like, I'm not a legal expert, obviously, I'm not a lawyer, but that doesn't seem enforceable to say stop talking about each other, because that would go against, the person's ability, freedom of speech and all that. So, like, that's kind of unenforceable. Because obviously who deems what is talking about someone else? You know what I mean? I don't know. That seems a little odd. But where did you hear that YouTube Duckery? That'd be interesting. If Dolly says that, I don't know. Don't know. It could be like one of those things where the judge just says it and there's no means of like enforcing it. And they just say, okay. Yeah, Crude and BHB were told to not talk about each other on their channels by the judge. My understanding of the Crude situation was that they had a settlement about that basically BHB served when BHB got like chewed up, basically got that situation with the order of protection overthrown. She served Crude, and then Crude basically went in a room with his lawyer, and they settled for $500. And I think part of the settlement was that they wouldn't talk about, like he wouldn't talk about BHB. But that was my understanding, and I could be a little bit wrong, fuzzy on the details, but I thought it was a settlement agreement by BHB and Crude. So I don't think any judge was involved in that particular situation with Crude and BHB. But anyway, yes, Mataji, I'm doing well. Oh, that's good that you're doing well. And I see you're adopting all caps. I'm joking. Wait a minute. There's another person that does all caps. No, I'm joking. I don't know about the other case. I have no clue about the other case. Yeah, and that's basically it with the Crude. That's what she's expected to do. Yeah, she did. What's up, Queen?
Have to go?
Yeah, she said that she had to walk the dog. She said, when you come back to say bye to you, and
I got one that stayed home sick from school today. So.
Okay. Fun times being a parent. It's always a joy, Fun times.
Oh, absolutely.
But anyway, just talking around. Did you see that Boogie guy basically lied to everyone about how much money he has left? That was funny. But
what you been doing on this fine Friday?
Working, come back, ate, jumped on. Pretty much. That was my Friday. I like how you're dead silence, like, okay then.
My little ones came in and I said, what you been doing on this fine Friday? She said, sleeping.
Well, lucky you. When she grows up, she's gonna have to. You're not gonna get that nap time as much as you used to. You have to go to work and all that, and work and do other things. It's it's time. It's gone. Enjoy it while you have it. Before it always has. But yeah, It was kind of funny with the whole Boogie thing. Basically, he had Keemstar get pissed off at him and yelled at him and made Boogie go on his hands and knees and crawl and beg for forgiveness on a video.
Well,
like you don't know what.
No, sorry, sorry about that. No.
Dealing with life, I get it. Let me see. Yeah, you can only advise people to grow thicker skin and get off the platform. Yeah, I mean that's what they did. I think I saw that with that bombshell situation where like she called the police and they're like, "Can't you just get off the internet? Like, can't you not like fight with this lady?" And then they're like, that's what the cops told her. And like, of course, Bombshell's not gonna like, I mean, she makes her income from YouTube, so it's kind of like telling her to stop working at that point. You know what I mean? Doesn't help. But yeah, that's what they usually say, like just jump off the internet. But I feel like a lot of people and judges don't really quite understand like the ramifications of like how bad it can get and how you can be in a situation where you can, a lot of your profiles, information's online, and your employment can be easily affected by information that is leaked online. Did you watch Bunny Enema? Brain, what the hell is that?
That was yeah, they're talking about Bunny with the Enema video. She did like a short one, Bunny and Jelly Roll. It's funny as hell. But
this is gutter oil
shit. This is, you guys were talking about the oil stuff, and I had it pulled up. This is what it is.
That's that's an interesting YouTube channel. The YouTube channel, that guy used to live in China. He came from South Africa, and then he moved to China and lived there for 15 years, and then he created a YouTube channel when he left China, talking about like basically the issues with China. But that's gutter oil. They get the gutter. You can play it, and he's gonna have no problem with you playing it. It's not a big deal. You'll be cool with that guy. But I'll probably drop a link. But yeah, but that's gutter oil. They get it. They put the thing in there. They pull it up, and then they boil it and resell it. That's gutter oil. Yeah. It's still done in China to this day. If you want to hit play, you can
this is fucking nasty.
Yeah, they grab it, they pull it up, and they put it in the buckets, and then they boil it, and then they sell it to the cooks on the streets, and they use it to cook their food.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's been doing it for about 10, 15 years. They've been doing it.
Wow.
They go through the trash, they throw that in there. That's gutter oil. That's why I don't really like ordering. I don't eat at Chinese food restaurants for this particular reason, because I never know if they're shipping it from China. I'm like that stuff. So I kind of avoid Chinese food restaurants, to be honest with you. And it's illegal. Yeah, it's illegal in China, but they still do it because there's a huge profit to be had.
Oh my God. I cannot fucking believe they do this shit.
Yeah, and they boil it, and then they process it, and they sell it.
Wow. So what happens if they get caught?
Nothing. They pay off their local cop, or they just like that, nothing happens. I mean, they do it in the middle of the street.
What?
Yeah, but this is what they cook their food in the street foods, not the expensive restaurants usually, and that's why you probably want to avoid, if you ever go to China, to eat at the street cafes and whatnot. You want to kind of do it at an actual expensive restaurant. Great, Tim. I just had Panda. No, Panda Express, you're not going to have that issue. The only the problem you're going to have with Panda Express was high sodium and your cholesterol fucking going off the roof. But I'm talking about I can't believe you didn't know this. I don't know why no one knows about this. This is kind of a common fact. That's why my egg tastes kind of dodgy. If it gets, that's why I always like it. And this is the processing place. If you want to put the sound on, you can, but that's the processing place where they
Answer is poisonous, very not good for human consumption, oil being used to cook your food. And nobody will know because the effects are only long-term. So you can eat at the same restaurant for 10 years. You finally get cancer. You don't realize it came from the food from that restaurant because they're using gutter oil. And the second type of oil we're going to talk about is kolshueyo, or saliva oil, or spittle oil, or spit oil, I guess you could call it. And what this is it's very common in specifically restaurants that have some kind of a chili or a spicy hot pot dish. Hot pot in China is very, very popular. And that's when you get a broth or a soup and you boil it on the table and you take bits of meat and vegetables and you dip it in the boiling hot soup and it cooks the meat and then you eat it, right? So when you're finished, you don't drink the soup. What's left there, the broth, which has got chili oil, if you got the spicy one, which is very popular in places like Sichuan, for instance. You've got that chili oil sitting there on the table. The waitress takes that away to the kitchen. And then what they do very often is they just right then and there take that same chili oil or that same broth and put it into a new one to go take out to someone else's table. So they're reusing this, the same oil and broth that somebody's been, sticking their spit in mouth and food. And
Well, no wonder everybody got sick over there. Nope, and nope. Fuck no. Well,
Kathy's look. But yeah, that's gutter oil, and that's why like
ruined Chinese food for me.
Yeah, it's like on the fucking Chinese food. Yeah, that's what I always get. I mean, like I would say most of them probably use like regular oil, but you never know if they probably would have ordered it from China, the oil, and just comes from there, and then you're dealing with that, But yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
What the fuck? Hell into the no. Is that what fucked up aftertaste is? Is that what that fucked up aftertaste is? I'm being dead ass.
Maybe. I don't know. I think people probably should be very careful. That's why I never eat at Chinese restaurants. I'm just saying that.
Oh my God. I can't believe I didn't fucking even know this. Like,
there's a lot of things I know that you probably put like, holy fuck, here. I just keep it to myself, basically.
Oh my God.
There's more videos if you want on YouTube you can watch, but yeah, there's a lot of videos about that.
Oh my God.
You're like shocked as to why are you so shocked? Like
and they just do this on here too. I'm just wondering why they don't get in trouble for doing it. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's people eat that shit.
They don't care. It's a profit motive in China. A lot of times it's about the profits. They don't really give a fuck. And it's like ridiculously cheap. I mean, they even serve and they cook in their oil because it's really cheap, and then they sell it.
Fuck that.
Yeah, that's true. That could be true, Sticky, but you never know. That's why I still just don't. Just my paranoia. But in China, yeah, they do that a lot in China. I don't know if they do it here, but just that's why I don't do that. And it's not that expensive because you ever wonder why China is like really cheap when it comes to their shipping? It's still considered a third world country in by the shipping mailing. And that's why they literally pay nothing for shipping. That's why they're like an economic, all their stuff is so cheap there. So, I mean, it wouldn't be that expensive as you think it would be. Let's just say that much, because it's subsidized by the world, all shipping in China. Do you follow the Harold Balder, Bald but Bankrupt, and Simon Wilson? They travel a lot in third world countries. I never did. I never seen that channel. Never did.
My God.
You're still like fucking shocked. That's like the most shocking thing you experienced in this entire live stream.
Today, yeah, just today. Yeah. I will say this much: there was a lady who came up on my birthday. She has an illness, and I got a message today saying that. Can
I show a video about how they make the gutter oil?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Sure, I'll show you from. It's a 2-minute video. Here.
Let the blunt smoke them if you got them. Ooh.
Okay, so this is how it's made.
Scoops out as much slop as she can, delighted by what she finds. What others might view as revolting, she sees as a bonanza. She works in the streets of the southern Chinese city of Shenzhen, a foot soldier in China's so-called gutter oil industry.
Oh, gosh.
After more than 10 years in the business, She says she's made enough money to build a house for her family back in her home village 1,000 miles to the north. Her slop eventually winds up in a processing plant like this one, where it's combined with other animal fat refuse to create recycled cooking oil. Workers
See, like that's how they boil it up and then they
So
recycle.
yeah, I was gonna say, so they get it from the gutter and then they take it in and they boil it and
With other animal fats and stuff like that, like just like shit that you can't put in meat, they throw in there, and then they put it in these barrels.
put the oil in barrels for delivery to restaurants and hotels.
How can you eat this? If you eat it, it can kill you.
Cooking oil has long been a cherished commodity in China, where stir-frying in a wok is the mainstay of daily meal preparation. The high profit margins from gutter oil production have proven irresistible. Chinese experts estimate that 1/10 of China's cooking oil is gutter oil, which has been found to contain carcinogens and other toxins harmful to humans.
So like 1/10. It might be the same now today. This is a little bit of an older video.
oh gosh, that's terrible.
Most of it winds up in hole-in-the-wall restaurants and among street food vendors. Illegal production sites are often discovered after people living nearby notice a nauseating stench and alert the authorities. Police have arrested scores of people across the country in recent years for engaging in the trade and seized thousands of tons of the material. The Chinese government enacted a tough food safety law in 2000.
Surprise, surprise, it hasn't done anything.
I was gonna say, did it do anything or what?
No, it didn't do anything. But yeah, that's how they make their gutter oil. Queen, finish what you were saying. Tomato booby Tim. What were you saying, Queen, before?
I don't know. I have no idea.
You're like, I'm not eating this. I don't want to eat anymore.
Yeah, I can't. This shit's got me sick to my stomach. I don't fucking know, but it's gross.
Well, did you guys talk about the whole like the morbid thing where he just like comes? He says he's coming back now.
No.
You're like, nah, I don't care.
No, not after this fucking little bullshit ass fucking thing the Glare put his ass up to. No.
Yeah. Let me see.
Oh yeah, someone was sick. That's right. Okay, so there's I got an email today saying that there was one of the ladies that used to watch all the time. She was really sick. She they think, hold on, let me see this. Let me see what she ended up saying. They think today will be the day that she's going to pass away. I said, I'll be sending good vibes, that she's makes it home to, up to heaven. You know what I mean? She's like, well, she really liked your channel. She watched all the time. She came up on your birthday, and I remember when she came up. Do you remember her coming up?
Who came up?
The lady that she was having issues, but I think it was that girl was up here with me, but it was only just me and her.
Okay.
I could see her back here, but nobody else could.
Yeah, I probably didn't. I don't remember. But what happened to her?
They think she got an update that she passed away today.
Oh man, I feel that's I'm sorry about that.
She had lung failure. And I just got a call today saying that today is the day that she will pass. They say maybe a few hours, and I've left work. I'm on my way to her house. I know that she loved your channel, and she even went online to wish you a happy birthday. Never thought she would go online. I thought it was really cool. I thought it was really cool that she came up.
Oh, geez, that's terrible.
Yeah, she did. Yep.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully she's at peace now. I mean,
yeah.
But
yeah, I'm glad she got enjoyment from our channel, though. You know what I mean? And she laughed, and we put a lot into this channel, even though, it's all of us. I feel like it's a channel for all of us.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yes, Patty. She's that's what she said. She really enjoyed it. She enjoyed all of us. She enjoyed listening to all of us.
Even Boston?
Yeah, even Boston.
Oh, jeez. I mean,
So sending good vibes to her family today, you know. No, but I did hear about checking convictions. I did hear about that too. That she had passed, I think. I'm pretty sure.
oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, she has a checking convictions. I think she has a channel here. But I didn't know that there was anything even going on. So
Hmm.
I was kind of shocked by that, to be honest.
Yeah. Jeez,
Yeah.
man. That's so sad.
Yeah. Well, I'll probably get off here for now. I've been on here about 4 hours.
All right. Well, it was good.
Are you got stuff going on later, B Tim? What's up?
I'll be around. I'll be around. But I'm just glad to basically ruin all your experiences with Chinese food. It's my job to slowly destroy every single thing you enjoy. And I'll think of something else. Maybe I'll go into sushi or go into Italian food next. I don't know. I'll look into that.
Sushi, so I can't with that.
You don't like sashimi?
No, I don't like sushi at all. Nope.
No, sashimi.
Oh, I don't know what sashimi is, but sushi.
Sashimi is the type of sushi, but it's raw fish.
Yeah, nope.
You never ate sashimi?
Nope.
Jeez Louise. We need to get we need to get you on a live stream where you just eat sashimi. There's like a limit. Just start eating sashimi. You probably like it. But anyway.
She's still at the terminal. See, I wasn't sure what was going on. I don't really know. I just,
Mm-hmm. Well, it's good talking to you. You have a good one. Bye.
All right, we'll see you later, man.
See ya.
I appreciate y'all hanging out, and hopefully we'll be able to come on here and talk some shit later. I know Joneslyn has a live setup to go to the chicken auction, so that'll be kind of fun to watch if you guys didn't see it. And I'll catch you back on here later, probably like 7 or 8, somewhere in there. And we'll talk shit and hang out for a little bit. We'll chit chat and have some belly laughs. Bye, y'all. Thanks for hanging out.